And hello, everybody!
Hello.
Hi.
Greetings.
You know, wasn't there supposed to be a Grim Reaper or something that showed up? It's a bit
Yes, there's the
early,
Grim
we
Reaper.
haven't even entered Tartarus yet.
Well, unfortunately, our time is already up. The Grim Reaper's already chasing us.
Oh god. I don't like Persona Free Kaizo.
What other changes would Persona 3 Kaizo make?
I don't know.
You're stuck with Orpheus the whole time. The
I
Velvet
feel like
Room just never opens.
No, I feel like they wouldn't go that far, but I feel like they would have a whole bunch more limitations on what you can. Maybe it's like
You can only
you
have
can't
one
pass on
party
skills.
member.
No,
What'd you say,
I'm
man?
trying to think of what they would do. I'm trying to think of things that a Kaizo thing would actually do. One thing I thought was that maybe they wouldn't let you maybe they wouldn't let you pass on more than like a skill or two with fusion, and you have to rely more on skill cards and a persona's natural moveset and stuff.
Ugh.
Whenever you try to attempt a social link, it actually goes into negatives.
Ugh. I am the
I feel
vampire.
like
I've come to take your blood. Blame evil, not to me. It was an accident. Joy is still called Joy Mechi, and Minnie is still called Mimichi.
I don't know how to feel about these names. I don't think that's my name.
Well, it is now.
Also, if you're a vampire, does that mean I'm safe?
Hmm.
I love this intro. I'm going to play it each time
Well, all right then.
because it's an amazing intro. At least
I love how he has
I'll
one.
do a bit of it.
Sorry.
Sorry, what'd
Yeah.
you say?
I'm just saying. I love how he has one of those like ultra cheap MP3 players that they were literally like giving away around 2009, 2010, practically.
Well, I mean, it is from 2009, and Damien is still
Yeah.
called Dami Pachi.
Interesting name. Yeah, it's
You have so much to live for, no!
Oh, oh, she's dead. I'm sorry to tell you.
We've made that joke every time the intro plays, and I don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, what other joke are we gonna make?
Indeed.
True.
Yeah, on the subject of like the MP3 players, I've watched maybe a little too much of Dagpods and watching him like destroy literally multiple of like the exact MP3 player model that the protagonist is using in the intro.
I forgot about this cursed fucking thing.
All right, all right, yeah.
Moromaru. I don't like Moromaru.
Koragana.
I don't like Korgana.
I like Korgana. That's way better.
I don't like it. It's scary. The hell were we doing?
I'm not 100% sure.
Well, I apparently did a lot of fusions.
Alright, you did fusions. I'm not sure if we've gotten as far as we can in Tartarus or not.
Well, I saw ask about missing persons, so I... Oh, right. This thing.
That.
Right, cat. Oh yeah, from the last stream of this, evil Natsumi made the dog sad, you monster. The dog is fine. See, the dog's fine. It's very clearly a human doing a bark, but it's clearly fine.
Excuse me.
Okay. It seems Korrigan is ready. Whatever horrible things we try to do. But wait, that's floor 99. Aren't you wanting to go to 72 or?
Yeah, we can do that later.
Okay then.
Oh right, we stopped before boss fights. That makes sense.
That makes sense. Yeah. In hindsight, now I understand.
Indeed.
This music does not work.
My enemy's game. Be careful.
Man, Junessa's man. This really takes seeing the store manager to another level. Something happening over there, Minnie?
I'm not sure what's going on.
No.
Well, might as well try all the magic and see if anything works. Well, that doesn't work.
Indeed.
God.
Unfortunate. Okay, we're doing it. Okay, so the hands do attack buffs, and I guess the main part is the one that attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
How did that miss?
I have no idea.
That really could not have missed.
Well, it did.
Well.
What's some logic, I guess?
Oh boy. How does Aegis get poisoned?
I don't know, maybe it's like a magical kind of poison, or maybe she got a computer virus.
Maybe it's a malware or something.
Maybe.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. Maybe it's like a computer virus.
But what malware just literally controller or something?
In theory, so I guess malware is more like charm status than poison or whatever.
Okay.
Right.
Mudo and Mudo.
Although there has been as in malware that actually, like a video game poison status would. It's been or more specifically things like the infamous Stuxnet malware.
Yeah, see.
No, damn it, Yukari! That was your one job!
Please hit.
No, stop! Oh, things are going well.
They could be going a lot worse, couldn't they? At least in theory.
Not really. Not really, Joy.
I'm sure there's a way, and if there's a way, this game will find a way to show. Just what else could go wrong.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you only have Medea. Not the best.
Yukari-chan's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote? Requesting permission to use this.
Well, you're already using it, so I don't think you need the permission.
Well, she's trying to be polite anyway, you know?
Multiple
Fair.
system failures. Aegis has taken heavy damage. I'm ready.
Alright, you don't have heals this time. Right, you were nerfed. No, I just dealt with that.
He's losing health.
Damn you.
That's an enemy down.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thank you for the support.
That'll work.
Keep an eye on your health.
Perfect.
In this situation,
Perfecto.
time.
Hmm. Well, this will at least kill a few of the weak. Attack a few of the weak ones.
Indeed.
So
And there's
it's
Cadenza
at least a
working.
positive there.
More damage to downed foe. Not a lot of damage to a downed foe, but damage to a downed foe.
And it at least deals more damage against a down foe, so there's a positive there.
This should work.
Do that. Well, that's a... Oh crap, I'm weak to it too. Thank you, Yukari.
Thank you, Akari. Thank you very much for your existence.
Thank you.
Well, no one's weak to the... knows this, so use it.
Our leader's taken down 2 of
There
Yeah,
we go.
have you given thanks to Yukari for existing today? You probably should.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Thank you very much.
And I don't have a Zeo move because brilliance.
Releasing all limiters.
Help me, Robo Waifu.
I was careless.
You guys have not been reading chat.
Not quite.
I apologize.
And
No,
playing Junes Fame, and the reason why Damipachi missed because they have Sonic Speed. Minnie is now Junpei, but her cooking sucks if I remember from previous streams, and I need to murder a bot. That's only on my end.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for murdering the bot.
Thank you.
I don't know why Biddy became Junpei.
I don't know either. Oh, so wait, isn't Joya Ball also?
Don't murder, but just don't. As I think we've already established, there is a difference.
Good. Because I didn't
Uh,
want to murder you. I didn't want to murder
The
you.
difference is I have intelligence, you know.
You do?
I mean,
No.
I checked.
Check again.
Are you trying to tell me I don't have intelligence? Do you want me to be murdered?
I'm not saying you don't. I was just asking you to check again.
There we go.
It's
Lots of
it's
experience.
So
and
do
there's
you have
a little
intelligence?
for Kaguya because hey, why not?
Nice. God, what do
So
I
do you
even
have-
go for? What do I even get rid of here?
So do you have intelligence, Joy?
Yes, I'm quite sure I do. Especially when compared to these random bots that's trying to intrude on the streams.
Only beings with intelligence can say they have intelligence, so I believe you have intelligence.
At least in theory.
Damn, this is
But you could
actually
just
really hard. Like, what the... Gee,
Yeah, Umbreon Shower is the kind of thing that could be useful, but you have enough useful like passives and stuff here. It's actually a really tough, a weirdly tough call.
Yeah.
I really don't need Regenerate 2 on a Diorama user. Or a Diarahan user.
I see.
Get rid of Mabufu for Mabufula.
Or you are even better.
What does that do? Inflicts distress on all foes on the current floor. Does that include the Reaper? I'm just getting started.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Oh god!
No, it is not the Grim Reaper.
That's just Yukari.
Is Yukari the Grim Reaper secretly?
I mean, Yukari can do some major damage, but I don't think she's the Grim Reaper.
Oh god, she is the Grim Reaper. She can do major damage.
We don't see that kind
But she can do major. Doesn't that also mean Phil Swift is the Grim Reaper?
Yes.
Huh.
I don't think that's part of the. I don't think that's part of the Flex type lore.
It is.
Like he can do like, sure he can do major damage, but he's not the Grim Reaper.
Yes, he is.
I don't think he is.
Anyone who can do major damage is the Grim Reaper, Joey. Pack it up.
What if it's not that simple?
It is that simple. Actually, can anybody that do major damage be a Grim Reaper?
How does your personal Grim Reaper logic work, Ashley?
I'm not sure.
Is it based solely on dealing major damage, or are there, like, other things to think about as well?
Not sure.
See, any Grim Reaper does major damage.
But Ashley didn't exactly give a very committal answer there. I don't think you can use that as proof for much of anything.
I wasn't using Ashley say as proof, or just saying as proof in general.
And back to 4-9.
Well, won't you call Kirby the Grim Reaper?
were I able to travel
Keep grinding because you have SP. We also still have Tartarus.
That would be difficult to implement with our current technology.
Would you call Kirby a Grim Reaper, Joey?
Well, he has killed a whole lot of people and dressed up as the Grim Reaper. But I
Damn
don't
it,
think Kirby's
ineffective against certain enemies.
I don't think
and
Kirby's
that's why-
actually the Grim Reaper. I just think Kirby wants to be the Grim Reaper, if that makes sense.
And guess what Kirby does a lot of damage to? Our reputation. It makes sense.
Why, he's a Grim Reaper of our reputation?
Yes.
How does that even check out? I don't
He's
even think he
killing
does that
our
much damage to our
reputation.
reputation. I think he does more damage to his own reputation, because now he's known as, the ultimate evil.
There's a shadow.
Well, he's also a Grim Reaper because of that, too.
The situation is favorable. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
So don't do massive damage to yourself or you'll be considered a Grim Reaper.
But it's called the Grim, not the Suicidal Reaper. If you do massive damage to yourself, you can't really. I don't think you can reasonably call yourself a Grim Reaper in that case.
Summoning.
I mean, the thing is, Joey, it might not be called that, but it's called the Grim Reaper. And you know what's pretty grim? Killing yourself.
Still, I don't think that's something that you should go for. And of course, Kirby is not denying the allegations of being the Grim Reaper because, as I said, Kirby wants to be the Grim Reaper.
He is the Grim Reaper of our reputation, Joey.
And mostly of his own reputation, all things considered.
So you
He is the
Grim Reaper.
he is known as the evil one for a reason, after all.
He is a Grim Reaper.
Target eliminated. Hey,
I suppose he is a Grim Reaper.
He is the Grim Reaper. Two. You can be the Grim Reaper and a Grim Reaper at the same time.
I suppose, but that's a rather unusual combination.
Not really. Are you a Grim Reaper, Joe?
No.
Have you ever dealt massive damage to something?
I mean, in games I have, but I'm not sure that entirely counts.
Oh god, it might be Grim Reaper actually.
Oh no.
Do games count for this purpose?
Yes, I am a Grim Reaper because last I remember I killed you all in 100% orange juice during Bounty Hunt because I got wanted in game. But you are a cat eater, Joy Mechi.
Oh yeah, you do massive damage to cats. You are a
No, I
Grim
don't.
Reaper. You are the Cat Reaper.
No, not.
Attack the cat for
it's a
massive
falsehood.
damage.
It's all a falsehood.
You are a Grim Reaper, Joey.
I want you to
Also-
accept anything. I want you to accept anything I say to the contrary.
Also, if Joey did have kids, wouldn't abandon them be doing massive damage to the future, actually? Wouldn't that make him a Grim Reaper in that way, too?
I'm not so sure about that.
I don't think this clock needs that much.
It really wants that much.
Are you a Grim Reaper to Popo's future, Joey?
I mean, I personally I wouldn't say so, but I'm sure some others would disagree.
I see. Also, it's been a while since we played 100% Orange Juice.
Yeah.
It has been. You have a point.
Welcome back.
Might be fun to play it one of these days.
Maybe.
I can't believe you're a Grim Reaper of cats, Joey.
But I'm not.
Wait for the
Well, part
mushroom
of I'm
event
not.
comes out and then... Wait for the mushroom event comes out and then play LJ, says Kirby.
I didn't know there was a mushroom event.
We'll see.
Me neither.
Keep
I
your
knew there was a thing of mushrooms showing up, but I didn't know there was a specific event for those.
Oh, Maya's theme.
We've reached the 100th floor. I guess that counts as some sort of milestone.
Where's the party balloon? Nobody can hit it.
That cut out.
Where's the party balloon that just says you beat Tartarus after you hit it?
That's at the top of Tartarus.
Don't be careless.
We have a while to go.
Damn it, why can't the 100th floor be the top?
'Cause that'd be too easy.
Maya's theme was cut off. Oh well.
What thing was cut off?
Maya's theme.
Oh, Maya's theme, yeah.
Two enemies down. I can handle it.
Ready whenever.
I need to get mushrooms.
Oh my god, those fucking weapons! They're so beautiful in HD!
They are amazing. I don't think I ever used those things. I didn't know they were literally just a
Fucking
Jack
love the
Frost
Jack's
and
gloves.
I didn't realize it was a. I didn't realize it was Wait, is it Pumpkin Jack or
Jack-O-Lantern. Pyro Jack.
Jack-O-Lantern?
Jack Frost.
Yeah.
What was I thinking?
yeah.
I swear I'd heard something where it was Pumpkin Jack, but am I ever thinking of the Virtual Boy game?
Maybe?
No, I think that was still Jack-O-Lantern. Why did Jack-O-Lantern not come to mind? You can probably tell.
Anyway, Junpei got 10 levels. Because clocks make sense.
So I guess Counter Strike over Counter, because why would you have Counter when you can have Counter Strike? I'm guessing they don't stack.
Yeah, Counter-Strike literally says does not stack. Counter probably would, but yeah. Meh. Leg boost.
So it's up to you if you want like shock boost or what. Yeah, that's probably a good idea to replace Dia if you already have Diorama.
Yeah.
Good teamwork,
Oh my
everyone.
god, Akihiko actually learns more physical skills than Sonic Punch.
He sure does. Have you realized that FES is kind of meh?
I still really like FES.
Me too.
Oh, I don't even know anything about FES.
FES is, I guess, kind of the original version of the game. Technically, the Persona 3 version of the game, and FES was the updated re-release for a while.
Yay, this theme.
It is a very nice theme. But when you're thinking about like team compositions and stuff, do you think there's any chance you get even consider using Junpei for anything too serious?
He's literally right here.
Well, I mean, you're using him for this, but are you planning on using him for any full moon missions or like major fights or anything like that?
I don't know. It does make it a lot better with this version, where it gives you a quick way to level them all up.
I
Oh my
probably
god!
Yeah,
God, Frost Fist!
Those are some amazing outfits. What were you
Go
trying
ahead.
to say, Benny?
I think he'll probably just make the party as he goes when he actually gets there.
It does help in this version of the game where you have a quick way to level up the side party members that gives you a reason to use them.
It gives you an incentive to not just stick with the same party to make sure that nobody gets too underleveled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You should play the answer after the main game, Damiyoshi. That was already the plan.
Shadow up ahead.
Oh, that's
Awesome.
I guess that's an official name now.
I'm surprised you didn't even go against Damiyoshi this time.
Two enemies. You can take them.
Is it because he didn't say Ashley Yoshi?
Yeah.
Well, clearly Ashley Yoshi is how it should be then.
Anyways, there was this message I was trying to read out earlier. I need to get Mushroom Popo because that's the only mission. That's why I'm waiting for that event comes up. It's actually gonna be in June.
Why is Kirby fat?
Because I felt like it.
Oh, I want mushroom popo so I can eat mushroom popo, cause I like mushrooms.
Well, I mean, Kirby is the one who always talks about eating everything, and has already talked about minions calling him fat. So
Fair
why
point.
shouldn't I? So why not, right?
I guess that is partially true.
Very fair point.
I sound like the old man you're giving me.
I like being old. Oh. That outfit does not work with what he's wearing at all. I love
Yeah.
it.
Close enough for me.
It really fits Akihiko's personality, though.
It does, indeed.
Good timing.
Oh!
And he remembered doing that. And I guess he remembered to do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
good job, Mr. Kirby.
Good job. You like screaming.
Like we'll be needing a 10 cap.
I mean, who doesn't like screaming every now and then? Just gotta let it all out sometimes.
Wanna try opening it?
There's a shadow.
Birds!
Still setting up. It'll
The birds are singing. Isn't it beautiful?
Golly! I'm running out of SP! As usual!
The birds are singing. Isn't it beautiful? Golly, die.
That reminds me.
Hey.
That reminds me of something that me and Joel were doing last time we hung out, where we were doing like YouTube poop things of just switching, of just putting the dialogue together where they shouldn't be.
I see.
I think one of my favorites was it is written, only Link can kiss Ganon.
Yeah. Because of course.
What?
Screamed real good before they die.
Well, yeah, oh yes, they did. All because of you, Kirby. And Kirby's saying what? But you know what we're talking about, right? What's the problem?
Just CDI lines. And,
Yeah.
and
It's not-
putting them where they shouldn't be. Increases social stat growth on the next day you do daily activity. Sure. Where'd the top hat go?
Boy, it's Will Mons today.
Oh, stairs!
My ship's for dinner. I wonder what sails in the morning.
Personally, I found other like there's like, people like they're still making YouTube poops of entirely new content. And I feel like those like a lot of those actually are actually
Leave
the
and
best
come back.
ones nowadays. Okay.
Oh no, I've become big.
Like they make YouTube poops of a lot of different things nowadays, and I feel like that's stuff that's actually not CDI based that produces the best stuff nowadays.
Yeah.
So, when will you finish SM2 Nocturne, Jeremy Olsher?
Eventually.
I
All the
remember the
answer I'm
last.
giving for that.
I just remember the last time I watched where you were stuck in the dungeon made out of building blocks for Oxford. I don't even know how long. Did you finish? Did you actually finish the dungeon like after I left, or?
Yeah, well, I did.
I was
Took
hoping you
forever,
did.
but I did.
I see.
Hey, I'm using Arsene with Persona 5's music playing.
How coincidental. I guess it would have had to line up eventually.
Also, talking about YouTube proofs again, there's literally just some content that makes up entirely new lines using old lines.
Yeah, that's actually a semi-common thing that they do.
Yeah. Da-na-na-da-da. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na. Ba-na-na.
This isn't the end of the stream, Minnie. You don't have to sing it. You don't have to sing it this
Sorry,
time.
Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you've scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. How are you?
Which button's the map? There it is.
Good.
How did I completely miss where the stairs were? I'm looking forward on that one dungeon that I talked about when Dami Yoshi gets there. Prepare for painful and most boring dungeon in all times in SMT's history. Okay, that's saying a lot when you probably haven't played the original SMT games. Those are pretty bad.
I mean, those were heavily, just first-person dungeon crawling, right? So that's a whole different kind of feeling, just in general.
Yeah, but there's
That
also
one?
the one dungeon I believe in I believe it's If, where it's literally just go around the dungeon, talk with people, and eventually figure out where talking to which character makes the dungeon open up. Meanwhile, there's an enemy encounter like every few seconds.
I can see the issue there.
I never played SMT 1, 2, and IF since there's no way to play them. Well, there's ways to play them.
I have provided Ashley with one, in fact.
Indeed. Thank you much for it. What were you saying, Minnie?
Just like we planned.
It's fine.
No, what were you saying?
Pretty well.
I forgot at this point.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's fine.
The enemies are acting strangely. There's a shiny one. It's got stars.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
No, that's a regular shadow.
Well,
It almost looks drunk. Is that the Grim Reaper? Enemies who are confused will roam around unsteadily. As though drunk, they move slowly and are prone to missing their attacks.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Watch out. You're
That point? Whoops. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have my boy.
So is it like an employee discount?
Vent Boyle, rope, bombs, you want it, it's yours, my friend. As long as you have a kiss for luck.
Okay, I think that's just called prostitution, and that is very illegal.
You've got to be kidding.
Like considering what the shopkeeper looks like in the Zelda Wand of Gamelon game, he looks like the kind of person who would actually ask for that. Have you seen the guy? He looks ridiculous. Sorry.
That's fine. Really, Minnie? You're a bad merchant.
Well, one's confused and the other's charmed. Things are going well.
Yeah, well, they're going well for you, at least. Also, Kirby, I'm not sure if you heard of it. Have you heard of an employee discount before? Because I think that's the thing that's, like, going on there.
And it's weak to darkness. Of course it is.
Why is everything Wiki gets dark?
attack power's low.
He just knocked out Makoto! He's so big!
Out there.
He's too fat for his own good.
Hey, fat was originally shown as you being rich. That was originally the telltale sign that that guy has money.
Although there was still a limit on how fat you could get before, but just like, oh my god, what's wrong with you? What was that?
I think that was a sneeze.
Oh, it was a sneeze. Well, in that case, bless you, Mr. Minnie.
We've already
Thank you.
planned this one.
What to do?
Oh, everything's weak to Aiga. Okay.
Why can you guys only ever be defeated by the power of darkness? Why can't you ever be defeated by anything else?
Well, if I had to guess, it's probably because you're supposed to be trying out your new dog that has darkness as an ability.
Probably.
Because the game is in this weird category of being called well-designed.
Pretty well.
Meanwhile, I completely ignore it and use Yukari and the guys.
Makes sense.
And that's why I'm running low on SP items. Why is it always fucking Younes?
this song is unfitting. Andrew Nurse is playing again.
Well, I guess it doesn't have to,
Well,
have to be too fitting, right?
Yukari has become broken. We have become immortal.
Well, she restores a tiny bit of SP turn, so as long as she gets turns, she can just keep. It can
And
probably
considering
heal
the fact
quite well.
that her diorama costs 2 SP, I think we're okay.
It'll probably be good in terms of healing. The question is more damage output at this point.
Really, Muni? You are a bad merchant, and Junes playing again.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I think he did read out the bad merchant part, where I think I wrote it out where I tried to explain to him what an employee discount is.
Ah,
No, I read the last one too.
Trigger.
okay. Sorry about that then.
Yeah, no,
No,
worry about it.
apologies.
I do kind of like seeing dapper Junpei, even if I don't think it fits.
Oh,
also,
God.
it's still good, well timed.
Oh!
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 Oh! Ho, ho.
Let's do the same thing for our next.
Whoa! Minnie, is it really worth screaming out in pain?
I think
Yeah.
everyone's trying to tell me that I need to add more sound effects to the alerts.
No, get back here, you golden bastard! You are golden asshole! Oh, you get okay.
Got him.
Alright.
No, his bird companions!
The birds are here.
Isn't it beautiful?
The birds are singing.
And apparently, according to Kirby, Discord cut me off. So
Hmm.
I kind of maniac
Yes,
keeps cutting me off
Discord.
like that.
Put him off.
Why don't I have anything that's not that's multi-hit off fire? Well, Junpei does, so I'll use it later. Burn!
Oh, Junpei's actually being useful.
Pull the trigger.
No! Don't do that!
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
Zappy! Damn it! Thanks.
Can't stop me now.
Oh, of course Junpei hits it.
I'm ready.
Good to go.
I can handle it. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Damn it. There's so many options it could be.
Leave it to me.
Screw it, just go for the theurgy.
Alright. Here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Barely.
One enemy eliminated.
Easy. Have you ever tried to punch a bird? I did, and I beat the shit out of it.
Personally, no, I'm not the type to try to punch a bird much.
Same.
We'll be able to pick. What? Okay.
Well, okay, you can
What?
pick. You can pick
What?
more cards.
Okay.
Oh, it just said to pick. Yeah, he can pick more cards.
I just
Apparently
get 2 cards per shuffle time. Okay, I'll take that. Gigantic Fist.
Is that broken?
Well,
Per-
pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Gigantic Fist!
Leader, you look really exhausted. Please consider coming back to the entrance.
I'm fine! Don't tell me what to do!
Oh, stairs!
Yes, Yukari, they are stairs. Really, game? You're telling me what the breakable objects have in them now? This far in?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a reminder, just in case you forgot somehow.
Maybe.
It seems like games are getting a little bit nicer about reminding you of, you know, how they work.
Power. Be careful.
I don't like the music choice for this. This is terrifying.
It's a bit.
It might honestly be.
He's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Probably.
Guard. Oh god.
In this situation,
In this situation, we're boned.
Oh, it can't be
Fully
that
healed.
bad, can it?
One step at a time.
Zappy is in fact not Zappy.
What's the plan?
In fact, Zappy is the worst possible option. Bernie, it is not Bernie.
It is not. It is not. It is not Bernadetta. That's dead. Bernadetta is not the solution to your problems.
Damn it.
I'm sure you would prefer if Bernadetta were the solution to your problems, but this time she is not.
Right, I'm out of fucking SP on everything. For everything.
Damn.
Alright.
electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
Of course it is! Ugh. Well, this is going to take 20 years.
Unfortunately, but
And Yukari is fucking dead.
yeah, that's what Vile Assault does. That's surprisingly an enemy actually making good use of that.
Kirby says,
Thanks.
What'd you say?
Sorry.
What happened?
Kirby says,
Give 'em hell.
Kirby says, they used to blue in 3 houses, Damioshi.
What happened, Joy? What happened?
Sorry, I'm just laughing a little bit at the idea of a little bit of, you know, the band. It's just band-aids curing everything. You just throw a band-aid at you.
Band-aids
Fix
cure
everything.
everything!
I'll go with. Come, Persona.
Band-aid.
Amazing. You're on a roll.
Keep hitting it. Yes, Dizzy! Thank God, Yukari gets a turn.
Pull the trigger.
Heal!
It's now time for Yukari to do her job.
I'll take care of this.
God, I wish I could use that SP armor on me, but it's only on girls. Right, that heals him. Screw it, you have nothing better to do. Just punch.
I guess there's not much to do, but just kick his ass.
Kick his ass, Nappa.
What to do? Never mind.
Well, time to use more of these. Okay, good. And he's not deciding to Heat Ricer again.
He is probably. Now he is. I thought he was going to do another Vile Assault on Yukari, but surprisingly he did not.
I thought the same.
Although he might do another Mazionga on his next turn.
Maybe.
One step at a time.
Uh,
I'll take care of
why can't it be Persona 5 where I could swap party members?
That would make things a lot easier, but sadly, it just I guess they really don't want you to have that ability.
They really, really don't.
Never mind.
What's the plan?
Screw it, try and live.
I'll go with.
This is just a regular freaking Tartarus encounter. This is Persona 3, not 5, but because you're not Joker. I can be Joker! I can go wear his skin!
Hurry comes down. She's in trouble.
Oh my god, she survived! The power of buffs!
Or the power of just the enemy not having buffed attack.
Well, I also lowered its attack.
Its attack is actually neutral now because it was buffed and then you put the debuff on it, so they canceled out and became neutral. Oh, it's charmed now. Cool.
Oh, great! I got Oracle now! That would have been useful earlier! Screw it, use it anyway. Go, Futaba. SP recovery? No, it's the same thing every time.
Worthless.
It's the same as always!
You know, some of this reminds me, of I think I saw a little bit of you playing Persona 3 Portable, where where apparently some of the messages for Oracle were swapped around by accident.
Mm-hmm.
Where you got something, or you got a normal result, and Ultimate said that everyone's HP went to 1, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yep.
I think that's where it was like both of our reactions right there.
Yeah, they got rid of all the bad options, but forgot to get rid of the text. Because yes, they actually did get rid of all of the bad options.
So
I don't want to be here anymore. All of these are the bad shadows. I don't want to be here anymore.
Could be in for one nasty fight.
So I guess this is a mildly difficult floor where it's all the Super Saiyan shadows.
Down the stairs.
Get me out of here.
Yeah.
Oh great, a boss fight.
Enemy spotted.
Fantastic. No, I'm not coming over. Also, I'm not evil Natsumi. It was an accident.
Are you accepting a request? Very well then.
Okay, game, fine. I'll take the dog.
Oh, I'm sure this makes the dog very, very happy.
And, yes. Akihiko's now one of the highest leveled. Huh.
And yeah, he's probably not going to be like one of the ones for your final party.
Probably not, because he's not as broken as hell as he once was.
Softly.
Yes, you are. You killed Suguri. You made a sin. You cannot escape from this. It was an accident! Well, let's throw ourselves at the enemy and see what happens. Come more, Korgana.
Auntie,
God, it's cursed.
What was that you were saying, Minnie?
I was just saying, I don't think that Kirby will ever let you
I just
forget.
realized I forgot to give him the new equipment. Kill me!
Dog. Don't worry, the dog
Well,
will be fine.
I know that the pierce will work. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep at this anyway. We'll be fine. This was a bad idea. I knew this would work.
Summoning. This is my duty. One enemy
Piercy Pierce.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Damn it, Fuka, why aren't you ready? Shoot it!
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Fire!
Oh,
Oh, that's
well,
good!
Kuro-chan's collar is working. He can summon his persona.
Oh god, it's
Oh.
cursed.
Oh, because this is the first time he's actually used a persona skill, I guess.
Alright. Right, this is the first time we've used the cat dog.
That's my favorite Nickelodeon cartoon.
Hey, we get another one!
This just seems unnecessary.
Yes, no, it's very necessary. It's very necessary to beat the shit out of it.
And 2 Barrios block that. Great, a choice, Bloody Maria. You bloody idiot.
Do it again!
Oh, I was expecting to see you just demolish this so
And
hard.
remember when I rushed the first turn being like, wow, I've come in here completely unprepared, I'm not gonna win this, and then I completely demolished it in like 5 seconds?
Yep. I wasn't expecting that either. I don't think any of us were.
4 SP Meteorama! What do you mean Yukari's
wasn't.
broken? What do you mean Yukari's
I wasn't
broken?
expecting it.
None of us were.
What do you mean Yukari's broken? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I guess as long as Yukari doesn't die, she'll have a pretty easy time keeping everyone alive like this.
Yeah.
Bark, bark.
Dog's a bit too well.
Greetings.
Aw, he's not a cat!
They take off all the costumes with the cutscenes. Too bad.
What do we do for the doggy? Good boy snack or good boy brushing?
Delicious
Good boy
snack.
snack.
That sounds more like something that doggo would like. Mini agrees as
Everyone
well.
chooses a snack. One hungry boy, as they say. And back to
Unfortunately, I don't-
cat, and back to
Unfor-
core
We
Ghana.
should not exhaust our bodies.
I don't speak dogs, but I think he sounds excited.
Well, Aegis does.
Where did Aegis learn to speak dog anyway?
It
Oh my god,
Hey,
Yukari, how
alright,
many equipments are you going to get?
How good is Arleon Slated Tights for her anyway? That's a good question. What were you saying, Benny?
they probably just programmed her to speak dog somehow.
Yeah, but the question is how?
I'm sure it can't be that hard.
I mean, that sounds pretty
Oh
good.
my
Well, like,
fucking god! What
Yeah,
do you
no, I
mean
can
Yukari's broken? I don't know what you're talking about! I have no
my
idea
God.
what you're talking about!
What were the cyber shoes again? Do those give? Okay, those are just normal shoes. So yeah, now she has just something that specifically gives her electricity evasion. That's why she wanted to take it so badly.
My god. Oh my freaking god.
I feel like Damien Yamato should probably have some new kicks. I think he needs them.
But 50 HP.
All right.
Even though the thing I really need is some goddamn SP.
But don't worry, just put on your SP adhesive.
I don't have that. I don't have that. I have a bajillion HP regenerations, but I don't have a single thing that gives me SP back.
Because I know how much more valuable the SP is. Anyway,
Yeah, it's the
Kirby
one
is here to
thing
chat.
yeah, it's the one thing they made 1% sure to nerf is the clock of creation.
I see.
Even though in FES you didn't even need the clock, and the bottom floor of Tartarus just fully restores your HP and SP.
I see.
Yeah, in this one they were like, yeah, let's make that so you can't just throw a million yen into it.
In the FES version, you don't even need to pay for it, which is nice. What was that, Minnie?
I can see right enough to. I have very bad hiccups.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It'll go away eventually, right? Have you already tried like the classic hiccup remedies by now?
Not yet. Probably just
Alright.
got them recently.
All right then.
Oh right, I also gave Yukaria Thunder Charm, so she has low electricity evasion and medium. Does that mean she has high evasion now?
I don't know what that means actually. I'm interested.
Huh.
I haven't even given the dog anything that actually works. That actually gives him anything. That's really good if we give the dog that. Good boy. Let's keep going. Let's fuse stuff first. Namichi needs medicine then. Call in Dr. Mario for help. I don't think it's the fever, chills, or weird, so I don't think Dr. Mario can help.
As unfortunate as it may be, there are limitations to what Dr. Mario can do for you.
There is?
Yes, very much so.
Man, I should
Fortunately.
stop seeing. I should stop seeing Dr. Mario.
Choice.
Probably.
That doesn't necessarily mean you had to stop seeing Dr. Mario. He's just maybe not the best doctor for literally everything.
He's not!
I need the best doctor for literally everything. I have every disease.
How do you have every disease?
He's Nerba in that one challenge run of Oblivion. Wait,
Yeah, I
Skyrim.
am.
It was Skyrim.
I thought the only disease he had right now hiccups.
Nope, it's everything.
It appears it will receive a large amount of power.
That's everything.
It will receive a large amount.
What? How do you have every disease?
Oh, I get into the specifics. It's a
I
sad
am
story.
deaf. I shall
Oh, I
become
wanna
yet
get-
another face of yours. Together, let us
Well,
unleash the magic within you.
I mean, maybe you don't want to get into the specifics, but I kind of wanted to get into the specifics of to know how that works.
Dude, I
It
can't
just
even read
It
what
just
you're
works,
reading.
okay?
What was that?
It just works, okay?
Oh, hi, Megiddo.
But I can't. I'm sorry. I can't just accept that. You know.
When
So
shit-
what is the
Oh,
best- what
great!
is the best
SP
doctor for
recovery for the
everything,
people
right?
that don't need it!
So what is the best doctor for everything, Joey?
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Oh
I
my
don't know what to tell you.
God.
So do I just try Dr. Mario?
I mean, I guess you can try him.
I don't know. Is it the fever chills are weird?
I mean, I think he probably does feel weird, but
I do have those diseases too.
do
It'll
you?
help at least a few of
Yes.
them, I guess.
This persona is powerful.
I said I literally have everything, Joey.
Why do you have everything? How do you have
You
everything?
fucking cheating
Oh, I
elephant
get it.
bastard. You repel all physical except punching? No, you fucking don't. I saw you fight the demi-fiend. You fucking bastard. You're so fat, everything bounces off.
Huh?
This power
It'll be
might
fine.
too much for you.
Maybe.
Will you choose?
Sure, everything will be fine, indeed.
Maybe.
This persona is powerful.
Well, I think it's finally time to get rid of Arsene. Never mind, Arsene has better... 10 levels under, Arsene still has better stats than you. God, you suck.
Why do you suck so much? What's wrong with you?
Very well. We look.
And he really needs his medication. I
Yes,
want
I
my
have disease.
medication.
I have every disease, guys.
Well, maybe you should get those cured.
You should definitely get this cured, actually. It's not a maybe. It's a definitely. You should definitely stop having every disease, if at all possible.
I recommend taking time for a cool down when necessary.
And what's the best doctor for literally everything, Joey? You haven't answered that.
That's a difficult question, Minnie. Okay.
Very motivated. Let us follow his example.
What's the best doctor for literally everything, Joey?
Don't worry. I'm watching over you from here. You can proceed at your own.
I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't know because I don't have literally everything. I haven't had to go to a doctor who specializes in literally everything.
Hey, you should find me a doctor that specializes in literally everything and more because I think I have heart diseases than literally everything.
If you have every disease, how could you possibly have more?
There's 10 diseases that humans haven't found yet.
Hey, maybe, I guess?
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh!
Oh, yeah. Hopefully we get those hiccups cured at some point.
Now let's get back to exploring.
They're part of
Alongside
literally
everything else.
They are part of the literally everything deal. If I get cured of these, I get cured of everything else.
Much of a threat.
Well, please do so then.
If you tried the classic home remedy, you're just like holding your breath or whatever.
Yes.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It's just I gotta cover my bases here, you know. Ask the obvious questions. I really like this battle music, even if the battle it's part of apparently is, you know, not very well liked.
Now's the time. Thank you for your support.
How are you clenching your fist and still walking around? What?
I don't know.
Only 2 targets remain. You're doing great, Igus. 2 enemies.
Well, that did really well.
Her leader took one out.
I guess it turns out I guess is really good at eliminating shadows.
Giant fist!
Here comes a giant fist.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Now then, resuming exploration.
His music seems it's a little too epic for just exploring a Tartarus floor.
What do you mean? This is the most epic thing in that gaming, Joey.
Enemy is strong. Exercise
Oh god, no. Not again. Actually, I have Koromaru this time. Die! No, don't! Please hit it!
It's dangerous.
You're not the evil knight! You're literally
you're not the
everything
knight.
but...
Yeah. I bet you haven't even opened a single fountain.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Minnie, please stop dying.
In this situation,
Or at the very least, please mute. When it's happening.
I mean, I can't mute that easily when I'm hiccuping. They're kind of instantaneous.
this is bad, isn't it? Activating. Persona. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Of course you are. Hey guys, Minnie's using Hiccup. Why isn't he using Hick Down?
That's a good question. You think you'd ever learn Hick Down, Minnie?
No, I have not.
Isn't good on this one.
You think you'll ever learn?
Maybe if I can get rid of these.
If you get rid of them, you'll forget all about the Hiccup line of skills.
I'd rather forget about the hiccup line skills than learn hiccup down.
That's not Hiccup Down, it's specifically Hick Down.
I said hiccup down.
This is my field.
I said hiccup down.
Alright, well, but I just heard Hiccup Down. So I had to be really pedantic and correct you about it.
But you didn't correct me about it.
Oh my god,
I
die
tried.
already!
I tried because that's what I heard, you know?
Oh god.
It doesn't really matter that much, even if I even.
No, Koromaru!
Right?
Band-Aids cure
obviously it doesn't matter
everything!
that much.
Yeah.
Well, I got Band-Aids cure everything. Just put a Band-Aid on Minnie's nose. That'll cure everything.
Minnie, use
How
a
would that
Band-Aid!
How would that cure my hiccups if I put it on my nose?
Band-Aids cure everything!
Exploring. Kuro-chan,
Okay.
one-way teleport.
I don't have any band-aids.
How do you not have any Band-Aids anywhere?
My dad sometimes forgets to get them.
But doesn't he
I
know
just
they
don't have
cure
any.
everything?
Treasure chest.
No.
I think it's kind of on him if he didn't realize that Band-Aids are so vitally important.
God damn it, why is it the frickin' Minotaur again?
On your guard. In this situation,
Heal.
I appreciate it. Activating.
That does a lot. Very good.
As it should, right?
I need to scan right now.
Punch you in the face! No, don't miss! No, it's doing it back!
Our leader's been knocked down. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Why can't you use an else?
Oh, sorry. I don't
Oh.
have it in me to
You don't have the SP. Of course you don't.
What next? Thank you very much.
Things are going well.
Exactly.
You let the dog
Yeah.
die to Yoshi. It's all your fault. It was the Shadow's fault.
Work out there.
Yeah, the shadows are the ones who did it. I don't know why you're not getting mad at the shadows for, doing it. Because if anyone deserves your rage, I would say it's the shadows that actually did it.
Level 7! More cards! Oh my god! More cards! More cards!
Yay.
Alright then, moving on.
I only got 700 for all that. Oh god damn it, Cormaru's theurgy went back down from that. I need to actually use that theurgy at some point.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Yeah, I gotta at least see what his theurgy actually is, right?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
eventually.
Shadow.
Really? Multiple Minotaurs?
Great.
Because why not, I suppose.
Well, this is probably healing the Minotaurs, but sure. Or block. That works too.
Honestly, block works.
Hey guys! Airline food!
Hey, yeah.
Well executed.
Hey guys, why was 6 afraid of 7?
There's 7, 8, 9.
And then they
Yeah,
all
exactly.
died.
The joke was so horrible. The jokes were so terrible. They couldn't stand to live anymore.
It's called the terrible joke. Once there was a terrible joke. It was so terrible that everyone died. The end.
As they say. Shadow.
Yeah, that's sort of the last person who heard the terrible joke.
Do you think anybody survives it?
Keep that in mind.
No, I don't think anyone survives it. Nobody survives the terrible joke.
Well, if I told you I did.
Lies. You couldn't possibly survive. Nobody survives.
Well, if I did.
It's impossible.
Well, if I did, no.
Nobody's ever survived the terrible joke.
What about the person that tells the terrible joke?
That's the thing. When you make the terrible joke, you give up your life.
What if I push my ears afterwards?
It's still that's the thing. That's the rules. That's how it works. You give up your life to make the terrible joke.
What if I told you I survived?
Then you broke the rules,
You know the rules.
and
And
so do I.
Now say goodbye.
Now let's get back to
You know the
Yes,
rules.
yes,
So say goodbye.
Yeah, that's the thing. You're supposed to say goodbye. You're supposed to say goodbye when you make the terrible jokes. So why wouldn't you?
Have I never even heard the joke and I was pulling your leg?
It's feared.
Well,
Good.
that's just mean.
Get it then.
Has discovered a shadow.
No, get back here! Stop running, you coward!
He's running away to go find his mommy.
Indeed.
Coward.
I'm finally cured.
An opportunity. We have the chance to
Yeah,
hit
you're cured. Did you put the band-aid on your nose?
It's effective here.
No, I just was cured of the hiccups.
That means you're cured of everything, right?
What? When did I say that?
Such a giant
You literally said that earlier, that if you were cured of the hiccups, you'd be cured of everything.
Exactly.
Yes,
You
I was
didn't
just
lie
asking
to
when I
us,
said
did
that.
you?
I was just asking when I said that because I was kind of curious because I don't remember me saying that. But yes, it is true.
I see.
What is
Well, hopefully it feels good to be fully cured.
I
Why
stepped
only
on
one of
you.
those hit? Stab him in the crotch! Oh god, you didn't need to slash off the crotch! He was still
Oh,
alive!
if it were...
Oh, it's that.
If it were-
Oh, we got Hero's pants from that. We took more than the pants. We took more than the pants.
you got the pants and other things as well. I don't see the problem.
Yeah.
Why are we carrying all this?
I think Kurochi
Why is the guy gonna buy this from us?
Because why wouldn't we carry this, I suppose?
by the way,
Hard to visualize a building with over 100 floors, isn't it? That's all you had, huh?
I suppose that is everything.
Oh, it's you again.
stand guard.
Fantastic.
You know what is one of like the most least favorite villains for me?
What?
Who is it?
After you're cured of the hiccups, it just feels like you're gonna get interrupted. So your brain just like stops breathing for a second, feels, but then you're not interrupted and it just feels weird.
Doing good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
It does sound like a really weird feeling.
Haven't you experienced it?
It didn't work.
Not exactly as you described, but I think I understand the feeling at least.
Releasing all limiters.
You're right, game. I won't see a giant robot. I don't think the shadows did see a giant robot coming with butterfly wings.
I mean, I don't think anyone. I don't know if anyone else did either. Maybe Kirby did.
I did.
Yeah, maybe Kirby did as well. Kirby seems like the type. Seems like the type to see that coming.
Nah, he didn't. I asked him.
Didn't you ask Kirby?
Since Nader 1 seconds ago.
Huh.
He did what?
I asked him like Nader 1 seconds ago. Why?
You asked him negative seconds ago. That's impossible.
It's not possible.
Doesn't that mean just in the past? That the guy who killed Ashley in Resident Evil 4. Why did Minnie kill me in Resident Evil?
I didn't kill her. I didn't kill her.
I killed Ashley in Resident Evil 4 just because Kirby forced me to.
Why'd you kill me in Resident Evil 4?
Because I was forced to.
Like this. No.
I was given a challenge that said I said I had to, so I did.
Why'd you kill
You
me?
know the feeling, right?
No, why'd you kill me? That's mean.
I owe you one.
That's the thing. I didn't really have much choice in the matter, you know.
I mean, you can't just veto the challenge.
Yeah, but there's no reason to veto the challenge, is there?
So that you don't have to kill your friend.
Yeah, I don't think Kirby would accept that.
He would have to accept it, though.
That's a win for the
You really
team.
killed Ash?
Good job, everyone.
How do you feel, Ashley? Betrayed?
Why'd you kill me? You monster.
I had to do it. I did it because I had to do it.
You didn't have to do it. You could beat the challenge.
Hey, at least my
Yeah, but I
challenge
can't
is
just-
quick and that's it.
I can't just veto challenges left and right, you know?
Seems to be pleased.
Yeah, but like, but you killed Ash. Really? Are you gonna kill me if there's a challenge that says kill Minnie?
Take it down if you can.
Oh, there's a
Apparently,
character.
yes.
There's a character named Minnie. Perhaps.
I am. a
Run,
character
Minnie,
named
run!
Minnie.
Sorry.
I am a character named Minnie. Alright.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I wouldn't actually kill you. I wouldn't actually kill the real you, obviously. You know.
But you killed Ash.
Summoning.
You killed Ashley, Joey. How did Ashley feel about being a ghost because Joey killed her?
Why'd you kill me?
I'll go with.
Kirby made me do it.
Kirby didn't make you do it. You could have vetoed it. Fight, Ashley.
All enemies defeated.
Nice.
Good work out there.
Kirby very much made me do it.
But you could have vetoed it, right, Ashley? You could have
Oh,
vetoed
next
it
you're gonna
and
tell
saved
me
your
that
life.
that Kirby told you that grass is green.
Oh, well, it is.
Lies.
How is that all? In what way is that a lie?
Lies.
God, this is pain. Really doesn't need it.
My persona has gained a new power.
Marakukaja. I thought that was Myriad Truths for a second, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, we just gave, I guess, Myriad Truths. What's the problem?
That's not all overpowered.
We decided, hey, let's just make every character overpowered.
Noted course of
Hey, to be fair, I died too because Joy killed me as a merchant.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Joey.
I don't have
You killed Kirby and Ashley. You monster.
Well,
Well,
what's the problem?
Sorry. I don't.
What's the problem? You murdered two innocent people. Oh,
Kirby is
one
in no way innocent.
I was just about to correct myself. Let me finish talking. Still, neither of them were worthy to kill, Joy.
Summoning. This is my duty. Yuji. I think I can use it now.
I can't wait to figure out what it is this time. Oh look, that yeah.
What to do?
Oh, they're weak to strike.
That's a win.
Never mind, that was just a crit.
Why'd you do it, Joy?
Because you know, it's really what's the problem with it?
What's not the problem? Answer that.
I aren't even really dead because they're still, as you know, they're still right here and everything.
That it's no ghost, Joy.
Hated the stairs. He's asking me.
But they're clearly not dead, nor are they ghosts.
They are ghosts. You haven't seen that behind that computer screen, have you? No,
No,
you haven't.
I'm pretty sure there are. I'm pretty sure both of them are alive.
Oh, so you're not 100% sure. So they're dead, Joy. They're ghosts.
I'm not so sure about that.
They are. Why don't you believe me?
Why would they be dead?
Because you killed them.
It sounds more like you're trying to convince yourself that I killed them.
You killed Ashley when Kirby told you to in a challenge, and you killed Kirby as retribution.
And yet they're still alive, so clearly I didn't really kill them.
They're ghosts, Joy.
Can you prove that they're ghosts?
Ashley, are you a ghost?
I might be after this encounter.
Aha!
I think I was more just talking about that encounter in particular than more than anything that I did. Okay.
You're trying to save face.
Oh, thank God.
I can't believe you're trying to save face after your horrible deeds, Joy.
Oh, that's a really good.
The situation.
Don't distress everybody!
Why do you do it, Joy?
This should work.
Why'd you do it,
Go
Joy?
distress.
Hurry, son, don't panic.
What to do?
Because I was forced to. That's how that works.
You weren't first to go Kirby.
I did it out of vengeance. Okay.
Vengeance? That just spread. That doesn't bring Ashley back.
Vengeance? I don't see you being in a bat cave. You're not the knight.
That's the thing. I don't need to be the knight. I just had to take vengeance, and so I did.
And that's how it's done. Oh, hello.
Yay, killed the monad door.
Who knew you could kill a door?
Yay, map of the area I
Yay.
already cleared.
Pay attention next time. We have the chance to get first.
Well, if you hadn't already cleared the whole area, that could have been useful.
Such a vital power.
Right, I still don't know what you're weak to. I don't really feel like finding out. Use my gug.
Enemy eliminated. Good boy, Kuro-chan. Pull the trigger. What is optimal? This is my duty.
I thought she was about to say, "What is up?"
The operation was a success.
Junpei taught me that one.
What is up?
Hmm.
Now then, resuming exploration.
Oh my God, the regular music
Can't believe we get to hear the normal music.
for about
Yay.
5 seconds, and it's gone.
Creeps here.
And it's gone.
Nearby.
Aww. It can revive itself, right?
Eventually.
Because of course, nothing ever dies. It rises again.
Don't stop.
At least that's
don't
what Kirby
stop.
says.
What did you say, Joe?
At least that's what Kirby says.
I'm still setting up. It'll take
I mean, that's what we say as well, isn't it?
Not necessarily.
Is that what you say,
I'm pretty sure we
Ashton?
aren't Dragon Ball characters, but you can die.
But Kirby's not a Dragon Ball character either, Joey. Unless you're giving him that power.
No, I'm not giving him that power. He's not a Dragon Ball character either.
Then why did you say only that only applies to Kirby? Ashley, I think Joey is secretly working for Kirby.
Why would I be working for Kirby?
He promised
Kirby
you a
hates me.
promotion.
I know he would never give me a promotion.
A promotion.
Besides, if I want a promotion, I'll just get a promotion item or something, okay? It's gotta be
Yeah,
a Master
that's
Seal
not a
around here somewhere.
But what happens if there's no more promotion items and you still want a promotion?
I don't know, maybe if I level up, if I gain enough of the levels, I'll get a promotion.
No,
You know what I
you're already max level 2.
How am I max level?
You are.
Don't ask
Even know what
questions.
level
You
I am.
are.
Don't worry, Joey. We're all max level here.
in this situation.
But
Except
why?
the people
We
in the
all
game.
float here.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Why'd everyone go quiet?
We have to have a moment of silence for this funeral music that's playing.
Indeed.
For the sanity of the people playing, of all of us.
Basically, yeah. Except for Kirby, because I'm pretty sure he was already insane before he even started.
Probably.
Are you okay, Koro-chan? Leader, maybe that's enough for tonight?
After a fight, so I can get rid of Koromaru's theurgy. Then he can go for a break.
Indeed.
3 enemies detected.
Oh, perfect. He goes first.
Stand.
Alright, well, let's Power Howling and Hound of Hades. So it actually has 2 of them.
Why is this cat howling at the moon?
I don't know, but it fills everyone with vigor.
Maybe it's a rare cat. Or something like that.
Sometimes my cat barks. That's just because he's bilingual.
Remaining.
Damiyoshi is Goku, Z, Joymechi is Vegeta, and Merc is Glorio. Who the hell
you
is
said-
Merc?
I thought you said we were not Dragon Ball Z characters, Joey.
Yeah, we're not. It's just that I think Kirby now wants us to be Dragon Ball Z characters.
Does he have to do more
No,
work
don't
to do
miss!
that,
This is bad, isn't it?
Don't inflict her with fear!
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Koromaru-san seems to be pleased. Well done.
Good boy.
The goodest of boys.
Exactly.
Alright,
I'm glad you
time
can
to
appreciate
sweat
him
up
being such a good
Koromaru.
boy.
He is such a good boy that he deserves a rest. Hi Mitsuru, welcome back. Give me a moment, I need to get my I need to get my headset charging, so back in a moment.
Alright, I'll see you. We'll see you in one moment. Just one.
I see.
You only have one moment. You better go quickly.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Are you ready to take more pictures, Truck?
Yes.
I didn't
of course
know your
I
name
am.
was Truck.
If my name is Minnie, I surely have an alternative name that's way weirder.
Shall we take a look?
Whatever you say, Truck.
Anyway, there's Kirby being like, Damn Yoshi returns, Gligar, gar, gar, gar. He really is gonna go through the whole Pokédex, isn't he?
Seeing what personas
Probably.
come to be.
This persona.
And also, he keeps on calling you Damioshi.
Yeah, he sure does.
Does that mean you accept your new identity, Damioshi?
No.
What do you wish to
Fine.
inherit?
Understandably so.
Why are you saying understandably so, Jerry?
Yeah,
You're
just saying
the
I
one that
understand why he
started
might.
this.
I'm just saying I understand why he might immediately accept that identity, even if it is destiny.
I see.
Or even if it's their destiny. Destiny. But yeah, so yeah.
Oh, you're my best friend. I know it's my destiny.
Pokemon.
Emerges.
Where does the fist come out of then? We know where the
I don't
gun
know.
comes out of. Where does the fist come out of? Does it come out of the other end?
It's not impossible, I suppose.
Oh my.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, it's the pelvic thrust horse. Oh, I don't want to get rid of my Bufu King. I like my Bufu King. He's better at it. Oh, he's not better. Damn.
Damn.
Oh.
What do you wish to inherit?
Oh.
Damn. I can't be the boof.
I don't know.
Damn it.
If only it could be the boof.
It appears it will receive a good
So it begins.
Do you still pelvic thrust? I am Orbis! Be it past, present, future, tell me what your heart most desires. Damn it, he's not pelvic thrusting. You better pelvic thrust when you level up.
Nope, you
No,
might
he shakes his ass! Where's the pelvic thrust?
You might just as be deprived of your beloved pelvic thrusting. I'm sorry.
No. The hell's a ganga?
Can't control this one.
I can't
I
even see what a
don't know.
ganga is.
Gungaga.
Gungaga.
It is a
How are these
special
doing?
persona you
Alright,
desire.
already got all of them.
Please choose the.
Are you finished? We look.
Bye. Alright, let's keep going.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
What? Why'd the game take a while to load there? I haven't seen that before. That was weird.
Pull the trigger.
You guys still here?
Yes, we're
Yeah,
still
I'm
here.
still
Don't
here.
worry. We're not dead yet.
What do you mean yet?
I mean, it could happen eventually. I'm just saying. We're not dead yet. We're still alive.
Adjusting aim.
Yeah, we'll be fine until Kirby tells you to kill us all.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
No, it's not the Grim Reaper.
Well, I'll see the Grim Reaper eventually.
Our leader took one out.
This will do the trick.
What is this anomaly? Now's the time. You're finished. Yukari-san, knock one down. Leader, go for it.
Alright, oh, you done what they're weak too.
Huh.
And I finally have something with
Unfortunately.
more Maraki.
All enemies defeated.
All I have is regular Maraki.
But that was enough, wasn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
A
I
victory
suppose
well
it
earned.
was.
If I could install new hardware, what would be most optimal for our team?
SP adhesives.
Unfortunately, I believe that is beyond my capabilities.
The enemy's weak to ice.
Why are you even here, then?
I have to do this.
Can I not be useful in other ways?
Right, one down. All right, here I go.
Overkill. You can't spell overkill without okay.
I know you're okay with overkill. Some people are, some people aren't.
Hmm.
Summoning. All targets destroyed. Good job, everyone.
God, how good. Man, Metaphor really told me how good physical skills are in SMT.
All clear.
It's
And
not
now
just
you-
the Demi-Fiend, and it's not just regular SMT. Physical's always good.
Preparing the analysis.
It's of course it's not the best thing, but physical is very nice to have around. It just so happens that there's a lot of utility to physical and for balance reasons, most enemies are neutral to it.
I see.
Oh, good.
Summoning. This is my duty. I comprehend.
Shall I move to strike?
How about Rift?
Forgot I put Mitsuru in the maid dress.
Don't worry, I'm sure she didn't forget.
Aiming.
Hey guys, why is 1 scared of 2? Because 2 is bigger than 1!
That doesn't even make sense. That's why they die. It can't comprehend how bad that joke is.
I mean, I guess it subverts expectations at least.
In a way, I suppose.
Away.
This has to end somewhere, right?
Oh, there's the top of the tower. But who knows if we'll even get there.
We finally make it to the top of Tartarus. Okay, now for the upside down Tartarus.
This isn't Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
You know, I make the joke of that, but that's literally what the fucking answer is. It's literally upside down Tartarus.
Alright.
God damn it!
I forgot that was literally what the
Why did I do?
And I guess we
I'm
might
my
actually
own
consider
worst
playing.
enemy.
And depending on how this playthrough goes, you might end up actually playing the answer through the DLC that exists for this.
Yes, that's what Kirby said earlier, and I said yes. That's literally the plan.
I see.
I see. That's what I thought, because as I know I watched you play parts of the answer before, or it just wasn't really you just didn't seem to be your thing.
Yeah. Because the answer is not... I'm not gonna say it's not good, but... It is by far the lowest point in Persona 3 FES.
Just what we hoped for. There's a...
I'm not gonna say it's terrible, but it's terrible to me.
Be careful.
I see.
Now's the time.
I think I understand that perspective.
Help me. It's no war. Thank you for your support.
Can you stop evil touching my team?
Buddy, but it's fun to touch people with evil.
And that's why you died.
Why'd I have? I got.
And then
dead
I
again.
just soloed the battle.
Work out there.
I got dead again. This game stinks.
I didn't know you could crit Theurges.
I didn't know that either. I guess we've all learned something.
Should be Persona 3 Castlevania Edition. I haven't played the answer on free reload yet, but I heard they fixed the problems for the dungeons. Well, I already knew they fixed the problems because you're able to control your damn party. And also that they've reworked the enemies. Because, good God, the problem wasn't that you couldn't control your party. That was just a main problem with all of Persona 3 and FES. The main problem was the enemy design of the goddamn answer.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Because you wanna know what they did?
Just stay calm.
You know how almost every single regular encounter has like, oh, you can get an all-out attack easily if you figure everything out. Where it's like most of the enemies are like weak to like the same thing, so you can get to an all-out attack easier. You know how it works like that?
Yeah.
The answer decided to go against that and have 4 enemies all that are either immune or null the thing you're trying to actually do on one enemy. So you don't even. So you just have to do 4 skills to fight a regular encounter, where it's like, here's the thing where it's like, here's the one that's weak to fire, nulls ice. Here's one that's weak to ice, nulls fire, and vice versa. Go for that for every element. Where it's like, you literally can't even do anything with that. I don't like it.
Yeah, and from the way you described it, I think I can understand your perspective on it.
Uh-huh.
You know, the top... I know the thing is supposed to have a mask, but it looks really ridiculous with the regular faces on the bottom and then that at the top.
It does.
What's next?
You look ridiculous.
Well, thank you.
Why are you thanking him for that?
That was my goal. I wanted to look ridiculous.
I've always wanted to look stupid. Well, this will actually be useful for the boss fight.
Yay, cool.
I'll show you my power.
If I finally got that to show up at an actually useful time.
Huh.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Who knew it was possible?
Hey, you maxed out your theurgy! Why didn't you make your theurgy?
The enemy lines are
What does that even mean?
Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Oh, fantastic.
I have to do this.
So this is the fastest we're gonna go. Got it.
I won't lose.
I just saw it resists. Why am I using guard?
I get this down. This is bad.
No, don't do this!
Don't do it.
I got my second wind, as they say. I get this back up. It is time to retaliate. This is my due. I'm ready.
Oh, this is gonna be a slow one. Well, luckily it's Zyonga barely does a damn thing, so I'll be able to heal it all off.
Hey, well, there's a positive there at least.
Indeed.
Yeah.
That is a lot, wow.
Your turn comes back up.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Thank you very much. I'm hit.
That's all you can do, isn't it?
Palladium. Let's go. Take that. One last touch.
I'll go with.
And so your life shall end.
Goodbye.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Well, that wasn't too difficult.
Really wasn't.
Indeed.
It was with a lot of EXP.
That it was.
Greetings.
I can keep going.
Yes.
Magnifique, as they say. I wonder who says that. Mitsuru, you can
Okay.
stop aiming your thing at me, please. You don't need to keep aiming that at me.
I mean, I think you kind of are. I mean, I think she probably doesn't exactly like being in the maid outfit, if I had to guess.
Well, that's her own problem. I'd
Well,
wear
who's
it
the
if
one-
there was an option.
I'm sure. I'm sure you would, but there's no option for such a thing, and I don't think she particularly really wants to wear it.
There is no option for that. The FemC mod is still trying to go.
Thank you.
And also you're on console, so you wouldn't be able to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
it's generally only a bit more difficult to mod console games.
Unless they're
right
like
there,
very,
look at what I just got.
unless they're like very, very, very dedicated for some reason
What
to
the
try
hell?
and do it. But even then, it might still be
Oh
impossible.
no! Oh no!
What is it?
So yeah.
Well then.
Well, oh, it's that outfit. Okay. Don't worry, Mitsuru. You will have dignity. At least more dignity than that gives. See, Mitsuru? Are you still gonna complain about the maid dress? Cause believe me, I can make it worse.
I don't think you're helping your case.
Oh, another Monad door.
The concept of
Oh, we'll
sleep
probably
is
be
so
fine.
strange to me. Do you have dreams when you sleep?
Well, I think we see all kinds of stuff, but we don't really remember any of it when we wake up.
There's a powerful enemy ahead.
Is that the Grim Reaper? This is our opportunity.
I hope not. Otherwise, that's very boring, Reaper.
I think it's an elegant mother, but close. It's close at least.
Kind
How's
of.
Getting
that
closer.
close, Joey? How's that close, Joey?
I'm just saying, it's getting closer over time.
That is not close.
We'll eventually find where the Reaper is.
One of these days, it'll learn.
Yes!
We'll find the Reaper, and
No,
eventually,
you don't!
maybe he'll even learn what a Reaper is.
Isn't the Reaper that one enemy in Mass Effect?
I was trying. There was something.
Oh,
I see.
that makes more sense.
So, I'm sure trying to make it so that her dreams for the Grim Reaper. I see.
I move to strike.
Straight.
Are you the Grim Reaper, Joey?
No, I'm not the Grim Reaper.
But didn't you eat cats? Isn't that doing massive damage to cats?
I don't remember the lore of the Grim Reaper being that he eats cats.
Hurry, Chun. Don't let the fear get to you.
I don't think that's the thing either. Also, that's
But
still
the thing is-
unconfirmed lore.
But the thing is, we said that as long as you deal massive damage to something, then you're the Grim Reaper. And Ian, the cat, is definitely doing massive damage to it. So yeah, he is a Grim Reaper.
Kirito-senpai.
Don't worry, I got like 18 more band-aids.
I won't let you down.
That can heal any wound. Or disease. Or anything that you can think of, really.
Much obliged.
Yeah, that's kind of how
think
it.
of it, it can heal it.
Strike.
That is kind of how it goes, yeah.
I'll go with
What do you mean, kinda, Joey?
persona.
God damn it! Stop missing!
Joey. I need answers, Joey.
I don't know how to answer. I don't know exactly how to answer you in this case.
Then why did you say kinda if you can't answer?
This is my duty.
Huh?
This will do the trick.
I'm sorry. I don't know how best to answer you in this case.
But like, why did you say kinda then? If you don't know
What
how to
is my
answer?
accuracy right now? What's going on?
Apparently it's negative 56.
I didn't know such a thing was possible.
That
Thank you for your
helps.
support.
You'd be surprised at what can be possible, Joey.
Time.
I mean, clearly so.
This should work.
I'll go with Melody.
Finally, I hit it! I finally hit the enemy!
This anomaly. What next?
I forgot you had me Patra this whole time.
Activating. Palladium.
What's the plan here? I'm ready. Penthesilea!
What to do? Melody.
You think you can hit me? Nice reflexes.
That's all you got, huh?
Pull the trigger.
Oh, might as well get the heal before the battle ends.
Much obliged.
I
Booster Theurgy
suppose.
Skill.
Yeah.
I'll show you my power. Persona. Engage. The operation was a success. No shadows detected. We have
Nice.
seized victory. Let us proceed.
Wow, we're actually running slightly low on all these. Current equipment until I figure out what yours is. Yours is the sorcerer robe. Why can't I wear that? Why can't I wear the busty lingerie?
Damn.
God
But
damn it!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They just won't let you. I don't know what else to tell you.
Ugh. Why can't I wear the busty stuff?
Just don't think too hard about it, okay?
I believe that the game is rigged against the males.
It really is hard to believe when you put it that way.
Exceptional.
Oh yeah, you're the one that's weak to physical. AKA time to die.
That's what you get for being foolish enough to be weak to physical.
I'll take Persona and the money.
Why would you ever choose to be weak to physical, really?
Don't know. Ask him.
Why would you ever choose to be weak to physical?
I think that's a good reason, don't you, Ashley?
Yeah, I
That
think
is like
so.
That doesn't sound like a good reason to be. I don't even know what he's saying. Yeah, I think he's just insane.
Sorry. I don't.
I mean, me and Ashley understood him perfectly fine, didn't you, Ashley?
Yeah.
Don't dodge it.
You considered you might be as insane. I might just be insane.
Nah.
I mean, it's 2 against 1, Joy. Have you ever considered if you're insane? And that's why you can't understand?
I'm pretty sure I'm not. Last time I checked, I
Is
was
this Monad boss weak
I-
physical?
I mean, like, to be
Oh,
fair,
no,
like,
he's weak to Pierce.
how would you ever know you went crazy, Joy?
There's probably ways to figure that out.
But if you went crazy, then you can't figure out if you went crazy, Joy. That's the thing.
Foolish bird. Being weak to Pierce.
Why was it trying to be weak to Pierce anyways?
I don't think you'd ever want to be weak to Pierce, but hey.
Hello.
I mean, let's ask it.
You know, those are pretty good reasons it just gave. I didn't know
Yeah.
Joy went crazy. When did that happen?
I don't think that did happen. I don't think I'm crazy.
You never know if you yourself went crazy, Joy.
Man, Minnie's really deep.
I mean, I guess there's a point to be had. I guess there's a point to be had where you probably wouldn't actually know if you were crazy, but
In this
You're just crazy, Joy.
but why am I crazy? Is there any reason I'm crazy?
Yeah, you can't understand. You can't understand what.
I just get back here!
close.
Maybe if you understood, we wouldn't even have this discussion.
Wind isn't good on this one.
So understand next time, Joey.
Is it really that simple?
Yes.
I'm not I'm not so sure.
Why? We're telling you how to reach that path to light when you disgrace us.
Jamie Yoshi was crazy. Look back on Sonic 3 and Knuckles Let's Play. What about that is crazy? I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe I'll have to go back to check to see how insane you might truly be.
Nah. Oh boy, I got a theurgy gauge will completely fill. It's already filled. I love when the cards give me stuff that I need. And I stole his pants. That was a spectacular finish. Yeah. Wish you were here to see it. And didn't run.
Alright, let's get going.
There's a treasure chest. But
Maya's team again. Let's hope it stays longer this time.
I mean, it is a nice
here
theme.
until an enemy pops up.
Treasure chest identified.
Aw.
And then Maruki was like, no, my theme.
It so happened he was there and he just actualized his theme in place of the one you wanted to listen to.
Indeed.
Do it. And cut the light off.
It's a real jerk move when you think about it, isn't it?
Kinda.
Indeed.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Also, that's the exact opposite of what he's supposed to be doing. Damn it, Maruki.
Damn,
You're
Arky,
doing your
why,
job wrong.
Arky, why are you so... Arky, why are you so out of character all of a sudden?
C'est magnifique. We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Frick is frenzy beads. Huh. Raises the wearer's attack when enraged. Well,
Huh.
it doesn't enrage do that already?
I guess the idea is that it raises your attack more further when you're enraged.
Probably.
What if it went
Even the-
further? Man, I'm gonna get like a bajillion yen by the time I get out of here.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
No, with all the selling items, I'm definitely going to.
This might prove to be a difficult fight.
Look at go.
Oh,
Stay on guard.
it's you again.
I've already scanned this one.
Hi again.
Why must you be here?
I need to get out.
Kirijo-senpai can't do anything right now.
Monkey! You could just run away, you know. Yeah, I could. But why would I pick the coward option?
Be okay like this? Show you my power.
What if it's not the coward option?
Coward.
What if it's the smart option and not the coward option?
To do this right now.
I am no coward.
But are you not a coward? I just might be the smart option sometimes.
Nah.
Not that.
Smart? I don't know that shop! Smart? Is that another word? Is that another thing in Kmart?
I
S-smart?
don't think it is.
I love S
No,
Smart.
it has nothing to do with Evil Dead. I'm sorry to be the one, either one to tell you.
What?
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the Evil Dead. I'm sorry to tell you.
What has nothing to do with Evil Dead?
There's no S Smart.
Oh,
I see.
I've never watched Evil Dead, so I had no idea what you were talking
I
about.
don't know. I still don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you are a coward. You remember in OJ? I'm not a coward. I'm just smart.
No shadows detected.
Auto Rebellion. Huh.
How odd.
Indeed.
I'm probably getting a bajillion money anyway.
Let us proceed. I see.
No one will believe us. You haven't even tried.
Even though I know it's a shadow, it's hard to confront them if they look like a person. Is that the Grim Reaper?
No, it's
No,
the
it's-
same damn
No.
lady.
It's not. That's the same lady. It's still not the Grim Reaper. I'm sorry.
No
Who
monkey.
knew? Who knew? Who knew that? Who knew that? If you say a lady is not who they are,
The time.
and then the same lady appears again, they're still not who you said they are.
I'll show you my power.
When is a lady not a lady?
Now.
This will do the trick.
Yeah, that's actually a good question when you think about it.
Oh
Is
my
it?
god, I actually found a use for Ice Wall.
Is it a good question, Joey? If so, how?
It's a good idea to question the things you think you know by heart, you know.
What's the good question in that?
Like, it's knowing when is a lady not a lady. When you, it's good to know how to properly identify things, even if you think you know them. You know.
Okay.
Always know when a
doesn't make
lady is a
sense.
lady.
Appreciate it.
I don't really make sense of it now. Are you actually being for real?
Good work out there.
I mean, it's probably a good idea to be able to properly identify things. You know, things. That's that.
I know how to properly do that, Joey. I just don't get the question.
But you're the one who asked the question first. I was just trying to find a way to interpret it to make it deep.
No, I didn't ask it, I don't think. I think Ashley was the one that did. Was it Ashley that one that asked when the lady is not a lady?
Yeah, that one was me, actually.
Wasn't it based on your question or something like that? I don't know.
No,
Yes, but
I think it was based on you actually.
Oh, so
Saying
it's actually
that-
my fault.
Yes.
Good to know.
Let the battle begin. This'll be no problem at all.
Dude, Chaos Cyclops, I don't need to know your kinks. Also, you have 2 eyes. You're not even a Cyclops. I don't understand you. I don't have any SP. Hopefully it's weak to Zia. Not weak to Zia.
Well, we can at least hope for the best.
You've got to get up somehow.
And never see it coming.
I think I can use it now.
You'll never see a coming.
Well, hopefully I won't. I don't think that's something I want to see.
Oh my god, is she finally recovered SP?
I will handle
After all this time.
Finally!
it. It is time.
Yeah.
Took her 20 years!
She finally did the one thing you've been wanting her to do this whole time. I guess it has to be rare for balance purposes, but still.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Oh, she doesn't heal her own SP. Huh.
What to do?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Is it fire? Not fire. I'm starting to think it doesn't have any.
How sad.
Well, it barely does any damage, so,
Thank you very much.
gonna theurgy eventually.
Unexpected outcome. Take it down. This is bad. I got my second wind. As
And that was a Tarukaja. It had Tarukaja too, and it still barely did anything. You, sir, are a failure.
seems impenetrable to his arsenal.
Can I punch you?
Suck it badly.
I can
I'm
punch
sorry
you,
to-
actually.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. You're just not very good at battling things.
I'll go with.
2 hours and 30 minutes in gameplay, no cutscenes. Good, more souls in this.
God damn it.
I mean, I guess that's what Kirby wants. I guess Kirby really wants nothing but battle everywhere.
The enemy seems
Yeah.
impenetrable to piercing. Pull the trigger.
Oh, more healing.
Appreciate it.
Where are you aiming?
Too bad. You dodged the attack.
Oh, don't get inflicted with Frez.
Palladium. Adjusting aim.
Go for it. Professor Leia.
In this situation,
It's more reason why I don't go for Tea Party and free houses, because you can level up your character support that way better.
you've got to get up somehow. Rejoining the front line. What is optimal? Persona.
Joy Mini, you there?
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
worry, don't worry. We're here. We're still here. We're still alive. Last I checked, at least.
Yeah. Why are you saying that, Jerry?
Yeah, I guess sometimes I have to make sure to
Sometimes
check
I'm just
that we're
not
actually still
sure.
alive.
I mean, sometimes he's just not sure if he's alive or not.
I mean, apparently some people are still confused as to whether I'm alive or not. So.
Oh, you're alive.
I think it's more like a philosophical question than you might initially think.
Yukari-chan's back up. Time for some.
I mean, you're a robot with consciousness, right? You're alive.
Yeah, but it depends. Depending on who you ask, it's a little more. It's more complicated than you might initially think.
Oh my god, I finally died.
Not really.
Oh, hello.
Onyx! Make a staircase!
Onyx, make a staircase. Do your thing.
Oh, there's a treasure.
Onyx, do a flip.
The enemy's behind you! Do a flip!
If our work here has impacted anyone,
Two enemies.
Oh, it's you bastards again. Oh, you're not weak to all physical, you're just weak to pierce.
I'm hit.
Damn you! Why can't you just be weak against everything?
nicely done,
Yukari-chan knocked
Takeba.
one down. Ready to
How
switch
dare
up.
you?
Leave it to you.
Now's the time to strike.
I guess
I'm ready.
your defense is low right now.
Persona.
Here's
The enemy's down.
That was
Let's
amazing.
finish this. Here we come.
Anyway, apparently Kirby's response to part of that was dual barrel roll.
Uh,
I guess I shouldn't have expected anything else, right?
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take Queen Medbee.
Crushing victory.
Going pretty well.
Magic mirror. That reminds me, I wonder if this game still does the thing where it's like you used the attack and magic repelling stuff. Here now they just use Megiddo over and over again.
I mean, to be fair, when you think about it, that's intelligent AI. That's probably what a player would do in that case.
Including if you're fighting Yukari and Mitsuru in the answer. Where the hell were you having Megadolion from me? Where'd you hide this from me, you bastards?
When did you learn that? Why didn't
And
you
where
use
does
it
it go
earlier?
after?
How many levels did you need to gain to learn that?
My gosh.
As it turns out, they learned that at level. Actually learned that at level. Actually, I learned it at about approximately level 218.
Oh, fun fact: every boss in the answer does that.
So basically, there's not any good reason to ever use any of the like repel all physical or repel all magical things.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that's the reason why I was scared of the godly table, if you remember. Because I used it on it, and then it just Megadolioned me the whole damn time. Fucking bastard.
Three enemies knocked down. Nice, Yukari. You take it from here.
What to do?
I don't know why it's gotta be. I don't know why it's gotta be like that.
Me either.
Anyway, there's thunder outside. I think Akihiko got angry.
Well, I just used Yanga as well.
It's done then where you are, Joey?
Yes, it is.
Revenge.
If it gets too bad,
Oh, man. Man, this is such a hard decision. Do I want this card first or this one first?
And
Good question.
yes, good question.
Difficult question.
Our next fight.
Does it matter so much?
Object of value.
Flash.
Prepare yourself. I've already scanned this one.
Okay, I'll just forget this battle. Hey guys! There's a storm coming!
Oh no.
Even Kirby is tired of the storms, Joey. Why can't you stop them?
I never started them.
Yes, you did.
I never truly had control of the storms. I'm not calling any storms. They just keep showing up of their own volition.
Especially when you started using "There's a storm coming."
Are you really telling me there were no storms ever before I used that?
Exactly.
I don't think that's quite how it works.
Hurricane Katrina was a myth designed by the Nazis.
And now they're coming to fruition ever since you started using it. You can stop, you know? Otherwise the like big storm on Jupiter's coming right toward Earth.
But I didn't do anything.
Joey, you must stop. You
I
can't let
didn't
this
do
continue
it.
Further. You can't let this continue further, Julius. We don't want the big storm on Jupiter to come over to Earth and wipe us all out.
But I didn't do it. It's not my fault.
It is.
How is
Stop
it my
acting like
fault?
it is.
I didn't do anything.
It started
Need
happening
more
when you
sounds.
It started happening when you used the storm coming.
That doesn't. The correlation does not imply causation.
Yes, it does, right, Ashley?
I'm playing the video game. You guys can figure out your own commentary.
Yeah.
Well, we'll try. It's just I just don't want to be accused of things I didn't do. You know?
Yeah, you'll be
you
fine.
You started using the storm cover, right?
Quite a while ago, yes.
And there's been storms ever since you started using it.
I'm ready.
As I said, correlation does not imply causation.
Yes, it does.
Getting prepared.
Stop getting out of it. Stop trying to get out of this.
But that's just how it is. Correlation and does not imply causation.
No, stop. Stop. Joe.
Here we go.
Why do you want me to stop?
It does.
What next?
You don't want that big stone Jupiter to come over here to us, do you?
No, I don't.
Then stop. Only you could end the storms, Joyous.
Only
I
you
never
can
said-
prevent wildfires.
How am I supposed to stop the storms when I'm not even calling them or controlling them anymore?
Stop using there's a storm coming.
But I haven't used it for a long time.
You have used it recently.
I think it's actually been a while since I last used it.
To
You
be
have
fair,
used-
it was Joy's fault because the storm was an option, but as a result, it kind of ruined the moments during the Amori live stream. That's kind of the point of the alerts, is to have fun with them. Just don't take it too seriously.
Basically that, yeah.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
As they say. As they say.
Well, I guess I suppose they do say that.
Who's they?
I guess
It
just a lot
is
of people say that. The storms are continuing.
Well, you called it upon yourself, Joyous.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
I literally didn't. I don't know what else to tell you.
You did.
Welcome
Why are
to
you
the
so
pulp.
cold to yourself, Joy?
I didn't do it.
Register. Will you register it to the computer?
Yes, you did.
Register.
Ah, few. Well then. Shall we
Stop
take-
being cold to yourself, Joy.
I'm not lying. I didn't do it.
Stop being cold, Joy, to yourself.
This persona, yes.
It's not that hard being not cold to yourself, right?
Do you wish to inherit?
I guess not.
It appears it will receive a good. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I am Hanuman. Feast your eyes on my sword's mighty power. It is sure to bend all to our will.
This persona, yes.
My god, he's beautiful. That's really
Alright.
good. Wow.
Actually, yes, he is beautiful.
This would be a wise choice.
I just had to take a look to confirm that he was indeed beautiful.
Okay then, that's... Okay.
Please choose
Hmm.
what skills to inherit.
I have a severe skill that has multi-target boost now. Do I even need it? Froggy.
Excuse me. I greatly apologize for that.
What happened?
We didn't hear it.
Okay,
What
just
happened?
a burp. I was concerned it actually showed up on the bike.
It appears it will receive a
A new power emerges.
My name is Satan Taisei! You got me, an outlaw who has traversed all of the heavens, the earth, and the underworld, shaking with excitement!
Huh.
Sarcastic first! Yeah, never mind. Multi-target boost is not needed. I have charge. It's beautiful. Prevent. Get out of here with that.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Cool, bro.
This would be a wise choice.
Dragons.
Everyone
but I
loves
gotta
dragons.
lose the Bufu to do it.
I mean, you can bring the boo. It could bring the Bufu back in
Please choose
theory.
what skills
Fair
to inherit.
point. But really, do I even need to?
I guess in that case, it's up to you.
Sure.
It appears it will receive a good amount of
Actually.
extra power.
Yeah,
It
let's go with
appears
that.
it will receive a... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
My name is Samael. To you challenge your fate, I shall be the poison you inflict. Rawr.
That's a really weird way to put it.
It is indeed.
You see, it's because I got a poison move. What are you doing to my poison move?
You shouldn't have a poison move. No, you don't want a poison move.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, that's what Ganga is. Something if DeviantArt really likes. Oh, I can keep
That's
Hero Slash. That's...
Wait,
Oh.
wait. Does
Oh.
DeviantArt really like it?
Well, look at it.
Okay. I guess I understand that.
That doesn't have as much strength. And I don't even get anything special from it. So, nope.
This persona is powerful.
Probably will be time to pick out Sanfreon soon, though.
Yeah, maybe.
This persona is powerful.
Oh, hi, Ose. Actually, you're really good.
I wish to
Okay.
inherit.
Hello, boss killer. How are you today? God, there's so many good options here. No, I've not taken anything yet. That's all just really good.
See, you're probably getting to the point where you have enough options to fuse where it's actually hard to choose.
The fact that I still have Arsene is hilarious to me. He's still just really good. He still has the same amount of strength as the other things I got.
Huh.
Very well.
That is really weird that he's still actually good at doing things.
Arsene's better in this
Yeah.
game than he is in Persona 5.
And to be fair, that's not too surprising.
I thought you were about to say that's not too difficult, and I'm like, geez, give the guy some credit.
I mean, it's true, it's also not that difficult to be better than he was in Persona 5, given he started Persona.
Hmm.
Is that?
Starter Personas, you know, are made to intentionally suck, so up to try to push you to actually fuse things.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, it's an evil dice block!
Huh.
Well, we all know gambling.
No, I don't think that's the Grim Reaper.
No, it's just the evil of luck, which might be worse.
Damn it. Oh, that does a lot of damage.
Damage inflicted.
Roll die shows it. Why did... Why? Why tell me that?
I won't lose.
I don't know.
Thank you very much.
What's the reason?
Well, if I knew, I'd tell you.
Defense is low right now.
Hmm.
Sorry. What is happening in me to scan right now? Persona, engage.
Okay, it's not just physical that it's immune to.
This will do the trick.
Huh.
Professor Layup. Kirito-senpai, your defense is reduced.
Okay, it is like every other dice block. Weak to electricity.
All you have to do is zap it. Who knew?
Zappy zap.
Oh, that was Wild Thunder.
Oh.
Huh.
No, there isn't.
Well, it would be, except it costs too much.
He charges 30 SP? Damn.
I guess I realized how strong Charge is.
Yeah.
Oh, it blocks slash and...
It's
Right.
doing Amu Dune.
It can't be. Kirito-senpai.
Oh,
Right,
Kirito
they're all-
went down.
She needs a band-aid.
Nah, we got free SP. We have enough SP.
Won't let you down.
Who needs band-aids when you have friendship?
I guess there's a point to be had there. But wait, your attack power has been reduced.
Bill kills one of them.
Enemy eliminated.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
Hopefully you can at least do some damage with that. Oh, or you can just freeze it, that works too.
That I
Well,
can.
doesn't that mean its turn gets skipped?
That it does.
You okay, Mr. Mini?
And it
Yeah.
means I get to crit it.
Weapon
Yeah, the other attack should deal a lot of damage in this case, more than anything else you have access to. So.
Mm-hmm.
Someone do something!
Roll dice shows a free.
Do this.
That means
Figure out what it
spam-
means eventually.
That means spam more Mediorama.
Thank you for your support.
Indeed.
Oh man, I love that. I love when I'm able to do that.
Now you've done it.
Mini-Awama.
I'll hit your attack power slow.
Miniorama?
Yes.
What does that spell do?
Your attack power
It helps, but makes you mini, which gives you more capability to dodge attacks.
Doesn't that also make your attacks weaker?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you do know what I'm talking about, actually.
You think Galaxy knows what you're talking about, Jerry?
Maybe.
Because actually sounds like Ashley.
Why would Ashley be weaker?
I did say that. I was just saying, like, do you know? I was basically saying that Ashley knows, since you said, do you know actually?
I'll go with Melody.
Alright then.
Almost 3 hours of gameplay. This is good.
And well, of course, this is the kind of thing Kirby wants. It's just 8 hours of death and destruction.
Almost 3 hours of time.
Why did you rate it after?
You wanted to give it the fat voice still.
I want
Yeah,
him
I
to be
did.
fat.
One more.
I like it when they're fat.
I did decent damage, but not enough.
There we go.
Oh, now
Good
it's
job,
enough.
I guess. Well, I'd put that on my party if they could. But they can't, so that and, sure.
For a second, I wasn't sure you got the EXP, but yeah, the EXP makes sense.
That enemy resembled a die. Having of action depending on the role? Nah, who would have a thing where they're done like that? And you.
Why would there ever be an enemy where all of their actions are determined exclusively by a dice roll?
In anything. That'd be stupid to do.
Exactly.
I mean, who would make a dice their entire gameplay shtick?
I mean, I think you're going a little far on that, because there's a lot of games that use dice, you know.
Nah, there's not a single thing that used dice. Oh, look, another dice block.
Are there more dice?
because it's trying to kill us. No, it's not the Grim Reaper. It's a dice block.
It's just a dice block, and it will always be a dice block.
Will not always be a dice block.
Assess the situation.
It's a 4. It barely did anything because it's already gone.
It is time. Persona, engage.
No, don't miss. Why do you always have to miss?
Shall I move to strike?
I'm not sure, but there must be a reason for it.
That didn't work. Your angel sometimes knocks one enemy down.
Oh, there.
You're my friends. Appreciate it.
Yes! Thank you, Fuka!
It's your turn.
Thank you very much.
Huh, I wasn't expecting Fuka to do something so useful.
Sorry.
Alright.
Have it in me to stand right now.
Damn it. That's not fair.
You hit a weakness. In this situation.
Oh, it's weak to Gara. Neat.
Thank you for being weak to
Attack,
Garu.
die!
Thank you for being weak to Garu, so you can die.
Die, you fucking dice block bastard.
I just evaded the attack.
I got punched by a dice block.
Huh.
Oh, I guess it just happens.
Down right now.
Indeed.
Palladium.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show no mercy.
That you will.
As
This is our
as
chance.
expected.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Heavy ice damage to all foes. Sure. Ow!
That about
Nice.
no shadows detected.
That one was significantly easier, I'd say.
Yeah, just a bit.
My persona has a new power.
Bye, Spirit Drain.
Goodbye, Spirit Drain. We hardly knew ye. Oh, really? We hardly knew ye.
Continue. Keep going. Never stop. The true nature of the shadows has come to light in line with excavated historical documents. Their origin will bring the world to its end. This has become readily apparent. The project should be stopped, but it may already be... Hey, a pink bikini! Do I finally get it?
It's possible.
Damn it, it's just Yukari. Makes even Tartarus feel like summer. Yeah, sure, why not? Never stop until the game forces you to. No, it's 2 dice blocks!
Three enemies. Be careful. What should I do?
It's 2 dice blocks!
Be on your guard. What next?
Can't believe it.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Oh, we're fighting both of the previous enemies as well.
In this situation.
But for now, need to heal.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, Counter-Strike finally went off.
After all this time, it finally actually became useful.
Rawr.
And then, has anyone read the Kirby posted already, or probably?
Yeah, I did.
All right, I figured as much. I wanted to ask before I actually went and did it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thing.
Oh, it blocked it, and that used up all my fucking SP.
Yeah.
Shall I move to strike? And this a letter. Just two more.
One enemy defeated.
Now's the
Good
time.
going, Kirijo-senpai.
Need to heal.
Thank
Thank you for your support.
Were you trying to hit me?
Oh, shit.
Say something.
Well, I didn't see that coming.
Me neither.
Me neither.
And that's how
Game
Igor
over.
died.
Well, I game over.
Well, when's the last time you said
Huh.
it?
Before
I was
going
not
through
expecting
those.
that.
Well,
I was not expecting
okay
game
then.
over.
Well,
I didn't see it coming either. I mean, I'm sure it pleases Overlord Kirby.
well,
but-
luckily we have this.
Three enemies. Be careful.
Let's try that again.
You can just retry. I didn't even know that.
Let's try that. Yeah, that's a thing with what they added in Reload. I believe that's on every difficulty besides the highest.
Slow.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Of course, it won't be on the highest for obvious reasons.
Yeah, after the highest difficulty, you gotta be core and stuff.
Rawr.
That's an enemy down.
Rawr. Well, now I know to not use up all my damn SP.
Abnormality detected. Summoning. Palladium.
I'm ready.
I'll show you. That didn't work. Pull the trigger. Help me.
Heal.
Thank
Thank
you.
you for your
Makes sense to me.
Well, now I can't get killed by this. Mitsuru can.
Can anyone help?
But that's what we have Band-Aids for!
I won't let you down.
Band-Aids cure everything! Even death!
I guess your attack power is declining. Persona.
I had to buff accuracy.
How many times does she die by that move? A lot. A lot's of the answer, apparently.
How about
Yeah, so that's the revelation at the end of the answer is just a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
attack power's been reduced? Now's the
I never saw that coming.
Me neither, but I guess it works. Not me.
Heh, I guess it works.
Yeah, that wasn't even intentional.
That
That one wasn't even intentional, but I guess that's just how it was.
Hikari-chan, your attack power's been reduced.
Why is it never strong when I use it?
Yeah, biased game.
Optimal. Persona, engage. I comprehend.
Oh, now it's gonna take longer. Fantastic.
The time is right.
Just kill you already. Never mind, you're not even freaking dead!
I can handle it.
May I?
Leave it to me.
Instead, I can shift over to you. Use Medea. Actually, don't use Medea-rama. You go next. Use this instead! And kill that fucking attack that damn thing!
Watch this.
Also, was me dying karmic retribution for putting Yukari in this outfit?
It's.
Probably.
I mean, I don't know for sure. It's
Wow,
possible.
great theurgy.
In this situation. I appreciate it.
A whole 77 damage. Yay!
Well, it happens sometimes. You can't always put on your best performance.
Rawr!
Our leader's taken down 2 at once.
I'll go with.
Is it finally time? Nope. It's not. Please don't use Mamudun.
Persona.
It might or might not.
It had no effect.
I have to do this.
No, it's just using punching.
Watch out. Your attack power's low.
Well, everything but Zio's been tried.
Yeah.
Perhaps it may.
And
be
I
worth
think
a
we
try.
already tried Wild Thunder last time and it didn't work, so it just doesn't have a weakness.
I guess you just have to beat it to death.
Won't work. Don't bother with swords.
Oh, that'll be fun. For the next 20 decades. Rawr.
I mean, it can't take that long, can it?
You'd be surprised.
Optimal. Palladium, move out.
What's the plan here?
Head this away. Watch out. Hold your trigger. Power's low. I won't lose.
Thank you.
very much.
Were you trying to help?
Close.
I block that now, you bastard!
Last one. Let's finish this.
What to do?
Well, I'm down on SP on the main character again. And I didn't even get to hit the thing!
Persona. Engage.
Well, at least the theurgies will show up soon, and hopefully they'll do more than chip damage.
Do the trick.
I'll show you.
We'll hope for the best.
In this situation.
I don't even need to attack. I can just use Garu. Don't even need to heal. No. Man, your Megiddola doesn't do anything either, huh?
Never mind.
Join the club.
Something else.
Meh. He has nothing to do.
Has no effect on his enemy. Palladium, move out.
Oh, thank God, finally a theurgy.
The enemy's
And inflicted with freeze!
what next?
I need to heal. I'd like to use this chance to actually attack the thing, but I need to heal. Yes, you're still frozen.
But I don't want to get. I don't want to be frozen.
Oh, I got that again.
I got froze again. This game stinks.
Yeah, the main character literally can't even do anything.
You're the dead weight now, hero.
What's that weapons do?
It happens to a Pro Geode review.
Huh?
So happens to a an old Pro Geode review.
I haven't seen any of that.
Maximum firepower.
Oh no, maybe I can show you. Oh no, maybe that one.
All it took was one theurgy, and then it finally went down.
You cut out, Johnny.
I can send you a to one of those or something.
They are finished.
Yeah, maybe.
Ah, yes, I'm ready to drop. For 14 SP! Wow.
It feels oddly expensive for what Amrita drop actually does.
And it feels really expensive when you look at my diorama and Recarm on Yukari.
Oh, hello.
We won. We killed all of the monsters.
Cool.
We got a Devil Tarot card and a Book of Ayin! Number of items obtained by defeating enemies and destroying breakable objects will increase. Book of Ayin, the number of major arcana cards attainable in a day increased by 1. We get more. Leave Monad. For the love of God, get me out of this place.
But isn't it a great place?
Maybe.
I mean, personally, I don't see the problem.
Save. Go back in.
Perhaps you could adjust your lineup to target the enemy. This is...
There we go. Finally made it to the lock floor. We finally made it to the plot progression floor. I hoped to stay by his side, so I foolishly agreed to participate in the project, but the research was unbelievable. Would we really be experimenting with these shadows?
Probably not, but we already know they chose to do so.
No, don't let it end here. Keep fighting. Figure it out.
Good day. Here are my requests.
I found the
Here's
5th
results.
document. Yay, money. I really don't need all this money, but okay.
Oh, clearly the game thinks you do, and who are you to disagree, right?
Yeah, fair point. So where's the cat? 472. Okay.
Very well.
Yeah, let's go into the Velvet Room first.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
register? Will you register it to the all registered? Are you in search?
Which will... Well then, shall we take a look?
Well, that's what I'm doing, so yes.
This persona is powerful.
Well, he's the only one with Wild Thunder, and it barely did a damn thing
This
on
persona is
the attack I did use.
It's kind of sad, really, considering that's supposed to be a severe damage spell.
Well, also nulled it, so that's the reason why.
Well, I feel like maybe at some point it might deserve another try. If you really feel like it, I guess you probably don't really feel like it, which is understandable.
Well, I'm not fusing him away, so yeah, I'll use him eventually.
Yeah.
Not gone. Yeah, just use this guy as my strength.
It appears it will receive a...
You are my new physical friend. Mose! In this world where madness and sanity intertwine, allow me to be your guide! That's the best I can do to keep his royal voice.
I see.
He has
I mean, it's not
really
bad. It's-
really weird voice in Persona 5 Royal. Oh, that hits off? Oh, that's good. Oh, god damn it. Okay, definitely keep taking that! Oh my god, SP! SP!
Well, that's certainly one way to get your SP back.
Oh
Cool.
my god, finally.
Yeah.
Hi, Doro Slash. Finally! 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 Yes!
Take all the time you need.
Is this acceptable? This
Nah.
persona, yes?
Nah.
This would be a wise choice.
And all the decent ones that are way too high leveled for me to even
This probably might
use.
be too much for you.
It's kind of sad when you think about it.
Which will you
And Arsene is still viable!
What kind of persona do you desire?
Because all he fuses into is stuff that's super low leveled.
Is this
Yeah, let me get rid of Satan Taisei and Arsene for King Frost.
very well? We look
Eve. Alright, let's go see the cat.
Yep.
We're level 77. We have all this SP from the fights. We might as well use it. Well, I don't have the SP, but they do. That's what
Oh, yeah.
matters.
Yeah, not actually the characters are part of the party,
Oh,
unfortunately.
but the Jack's gloves. Damn it. Damn it. Actually, no. Keep the 40 HP. Where's my SP? It feels.
Oh, I'm sorry to say you don't have any. You haven't earned it, or something. I don't know.
Oh. Alright, let's head to floor 77. Where's our... Oh. It literally just lets us go there.
Oh, that was easier than expected.
Yeah.
They have to get stronger too. They have to be a better support for the team.
Kitty. Yeah, I think it's finally time to switch out.
I said, but perhaps it may be.
You know, Maya's theme, you are not helping with this decision.
It makes this decision so much more epic. Yeah, I'm finally starting to memorize what Maya's thing sounds like.
Where's the
I think.
cat? Elizabeth, you liar! Okay, this is 77th floor. Where's the damn cat, Elizabeth?
Come to think.
Oh, 72. Never mind.
Very well.
Ignore what I said, Elizabeth. You're doing fine. Joy ate it, that's why. No, it's on a different floor. Joy is innocent this one time.
I do not eat the cats. That is my least favorite thing to do.
Joy is innocent this time. It's rare, but he is.
I didn't mean it's rare.
Let's get going. Shadow fight.
Damn.
Look at two targets.
Oh, you're the ones weak to physical.
Exceptional strike.
Nicely done, Takuma.
This should end it.
Oh boy, we're going to see the power of the ultimate attack in Dragon Ball. The Cloves Beam!
That was excellent.
He immediately got all the
Keep up the
cloves.
good work.
A shadow.
I mean, if it works, it works. I'm not gonna knock something that if it works.
But don't be careless. Two in a row.
Hey, Maya!
Well, cool.
Punch them all!
Our leader's taken down two at once.
Oh,
Let's see.
cool!
Well,
Do it again!
That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
I think one of them was a crit, that's why it did so much.
Probably so.
Well, we have the levels, sure. Go ahead, Mitsuru.
Yep.
We have the levels.
Yeah,
Guys,
the
I'll go
levels.
back.
We can do
Yeah,
anything.
Get a load of this!
We have the levels. We can do anything, can't we?
Hello.
How were you able to do so much? It was like 10 seconds.
Treasure chest.
You didn't even break everything.
My watch. Not a shadow, not even a tiny insect.
Okay, then if I find any bugs in my room, I'll give you a shout, I guess.
I get to go first.
I don't think they're that dangerous, game.
What to do? Never mind.
Especially now. Hey guys! You can't escape!
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Why can't they escape?
You can't escape!
Why can't they escape?
You
You just
can't
won't-
escape!
You just won't let them go?
Yes.
Alright then.
Why won't you let them go?
Enemy ahead.
Well, this Disney song kept telling me to let it go, but I decided to go against it at every opportunity.
And right now,
I see.
in this situation,
Why'd you go against it?
I don't know. Lol.
What to do? Not
go
bad.
for an electric shock.
I don't know. I guess that makes sense in its own way.
Oh, sorry. Activate. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
This is my duty.
Shall I move to strike?
How about this? No! I'm freezing.
Oh no, 13 damage!
Yukari-chan's frozen.
What to do?
Oh no.
Oh no, anyway.
Well executed.
Get ready.
Doing pretty well.
You're actually running low on Twilight Fragments. I wasn't sure if that was ever gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, stairs!
Act. Good job, you found it.
It could be a person!
Okay. I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's not a person. I'm pretty sure it's a cat.
It could be a person!
But no, I think it could be a cat.
Let's freeze them solid.
But it could be a person. Man, I also feel distress when someone shoots a grenade at me.
There's only one left. The enemy's
And to be fair, I think most people would.
Run away, cat. Joy is gonna eat you.
I won't. I do not eat cats.
Run, cat. He called you delicious.
No, I didn't. A cat is not delicious. It's just a cat.
pretty well.
Oh, then what does make a cat delicious, Joy?
Trapped us in a trompe l'oeil painting. Like it's one big illusion.
I played the fifth.
Leader, I detect a cat.
Because no matter what I
Leader,
say, it's
detect
going
the
to
cat.
be this. Just saying. No matter what I say, it's going to be misconstrued.
Yes, it is.
I'm glad you admitted it, at least.
More experience and money.
All right, let's be on our way.
Oh, you found the cat, so good job.
There's a
The cat looks
that-
pretty nonchalant.
What?
There's a kitty in a place like this?
Yes.
Free Twilight Friend. Well, I'm not running low anymore.
Oh, good.
Welcome back.
We
So
saved
relieved
the
you were able to save the
kitty.
kitty.
Good day. Very well.
And that's it. Well, I have all this goddamn SP that I'm not using. Real
Are you
question
actually-
is, do I actually go and use some of it?
Are you going to follow the Overlord's advice?
We're so far in. We're already level 43. Yeah, let's keep going. Yeah, let's keep going. The music's pumped.
All systems are go.
And Kirby seems happy.
Good.
There's no building this tall in reality, is there?
Even if there was, I'd never go check it out. Only remind me of this place.
Well, the enemies in our sector are starting to be scared of us. I think that's a good sign.
You're becoming quite strong.
I don't.
They're becoming more like your father.
What's the plan here? Penthesilea!
You know, I just realized something. I realized Kirby's evil plan.
What?
The party members that can actually run out of SP, they have SP restores. We'll be here forever.
Oh, I'm sure Kirby would be happy about that, because that means infinite souls for him.
Alright, let's get moving. Three targets. We won't know it hit them. In this situation. Ew! Summoning. This is my duty.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you. Oh, enemies defeated. Good work out there. Now then,
We'll probably go until we either find the teleporter or just reach a checkpoint room.
I trust you're not
Alright,
tired.
that
I'm
makes
not
sense to
going
me.
here until we run out of the 200 SP on the characters that keep healing.
everything on the floor.
We're making progress. Let's head to the next floor now.
Mostly because we've already done 3 hours of Tartarus, and who even knows how much last stream.
Yeah, I think we've done our we've probably done our fair share.
Oh, yeah.
Do more battles. Do more battles. I will until we find a teleporter. We have to leave the tower eventually. I'm not going here until level 99.
I mean, I'm sure that would make Kirby happy, but yeah, we're not doing that.
Shadow side.
It'd also be very, very, very slow.
Let the battle begin. Yuji, I think I can use it now.
Hey, want give us more SP, Fuka?
Assault.
I was joking, Fuka!
Hey, look, she did. Hey, look, that's exactly what she did.
Hmm.
You know... Overkill! Do it again! And there goes all the Fuka SP.
All right, let's be on our way.
God, that felt invigorating. That felt satisfying.
You're not strong, but that's a lot.
I'll go with.
It's invigorating to finally have some SP to work with, which is very understandable.
Doing pretty well. Keep your. It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
In that case, we're done with this floor. I'll let you decide what we do next.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
I'll go with.
Right. And then they all died.
Out there.
Cool.
Yeah, sure.
Target eliminated.
It's a treasure chest.
Preparing to engage. Your speed's fallen, Yukari-chan. Excellent.
There wasn't even a joke that time.
They ran out of jokes. And there's just sheer shock that the fact that they finally ran out of jokes was enough to kill everyone who was present.
Sounds about right.
It does.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Everyone really did expect that they just had infinite jokes, considering, you know, the way they just pump them out.
A shadow. What will you do?
Yes, we got this. This is the way to go. I have to do this. Sorry. Yukari-chan knocked one down. What next? Persona.
Do it again.
Yeah.
One left. All right. We're not gonna go easy. Ammunition low. Weapons free. You're finished.
Just what we hoped for.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? Time 3 targets. They're weak, but don't be careless. All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. Uh-oh. We've already scanned this one.
Rawr.
I noticed that the SP for the main character is a lot more valuable than anyone else's. Just there's something weird about that.
Well, I mean, that's how it always works in Persona, honestly.
That was excellent.
I mean, true, but like you're barely even using any MP on anyone else, arguably.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Well, I mean, it's because that the game expects you to be switching out characters that are actually strong against the enemies on the floor.
Pull the trigger.
And not doing so is the reason you have to use Makoto's.
I guess you have a point there.
Arsene is still doing 300 damage to enemies on this floor. What the frick? You know, guys, I'm starting to think these DLC personas are really strong.
I heard. I heard your DLC personas are really strong.
So I put DLC on your DLC.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
But can the DLC personas beat Goku though?
Give the modders enough time, they'll make it. Someone
out there will make a Goku persona.
I'd be honestly more surprised if that isn't already a thing.
You call?
I'm sure it's a thing. It's a thing for like a comedy mod or something. But maybe someone will eventually do it like seriously.
Maybe.
One target remaining. The enemy's down. I'll slice you to pieces.
I don't use DLC Persona for battles in this because I feel like a goddamn cheater. That's fair. Counterpoint, I paid the money for this, I'm using it.
Crushing victory.
Also, I only use them when I'm able to actually fuse them. That's my main thing, where it's like, I have to actually earn the damn thing.
Yep.
Otherwise, I don't use it.
The enemy is strong.
The only reason I use Yamato no... The only reason I use the Izanagi no Okami, because I fuse the damn thing. I put in the work to make it, so I use it. God damn it. Why didn't I use the third, Jay?
I'll show you my power.
I'm not sure.
I think just fighting things over and over has stopped my brain for a bit.
What next?
much. I will careless. Oh no! You've got to get up somehow.
I'll go with. Not that.
Oh, remember to use it this time. Hey, do you know the S word? You're using it as a weapon! This is a lance.
Close enough.
Your jokes are terrible. This is a lance.
What is optimal?
But it still distracted him, did it not?
He just looked at it being like, sword? I thought this was a lance. This is a lance. You piece of— oh god!
You better watch it. You can't have to do this. Time for some heat.
Ooh, cheating bastard, taking advantage of my distraction to attack.
Huh.
What to do?
Nice. There we go. XP. And hey, money. I never would have guessed those would be the things I'm picking. How much money do I even have? 214,000. Yeah, that makes sense.
That is a lot.
Rare treasure chest located.
Attack mirror! I wonder if that is actually useful in this or not.
Try to remember where it is.
Well, I probably wouldn't use it in the answer, but there's a chance you might find some use out of it.
I won't miss my
Well, we
Why not?
can't use it
Why
in the
not?
answer.
Why not?
Now's the time.
But I mean, either these kinds of things might actually be useful here, but not in the answer.
To do. Not that. I'll go with.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
All right, let's be on our way.
It's weird how I never thought of just using a physical build for the main character.
It is a little weird, but also understandable.
Oh my god, we're finally free of Tartarus. My god. No, more like, yeah!
Well, Kirby probably doesn't like that part, but
Have a good night's rest, everyone.
good night, everybody.
We have been here for like 20 hours. I thought it was only 1 hour.
It turns out the Dark Hour was a whole.
Fill in the blank. Eat like a
crazy.
fuck. It's good for your skin. Alright. Let's see here. Baby's at 6. Badass is at 5. Or we could hang out with Junpei.
Hang up with Junpei goes against what Kirby apparently wanted. Kirby apparently wanted Baby, but thankfully,
I wonder why.
thankfully
Junpei.
thankfully he's not the one in control. Since when was he the one in control?
Please don't call the melon a girl. I've seen enough anime to know where that goes.
since vacation started, you know? Especially Amada. He always looks so bored when I see him in the dorm. And man, that kills me to see.
Barely hear you, Junpei. I'm putting up the music.
It'd be a real shame if he didn't have a single entry in his summer picture diary.
That's a bit too much. There we go.
I think Junpei does kind of have a point here.
I can already see the look on his face. He'll be like, Junpei-san, you're super cool and you're super nice. Oh, I mean, don't you know? They say women can't resist a guy with a soft spot for kids.
And there's a
And you know
selfishness.
what that means? I'm gonna need your help. It's a win-win situation, don't you think? Anywho, oh boy. I think my arms are gonna fall off. Ah, yes. Today's shaping up to be a glorious day. Such a shame that the third years and the ladies won't be joining us.
If we're splitting watermelons, I'm out.
What? Just like that? You're not even gonna hear me out?
You have a watermelon and a bat. What else could it possibly be?
And apparently
I mean,
Ken is Minnie.
Huh. I did not expect that.
Yeah, I'll say I guess it makes some degree of sense in a way.
Why does it make sense, Trey?
I think Kirby's point is that you're the young one of the group. And Ken is the young one of the group.
Basically, yeah.
That's more for little kids anyway. Plus, it's really hot out. And look, I get you're trying to be nice.
Yeah, for real. Without you, it would just be me and him, you know?
Koromaru's right there.
And isn't that just the saddest thing you ever heard?
Well, when you put it that way, I guess I don't have a choice.
I know, Koromaru. Don't you worry, boy. We didn't forget about you. All right. What are we waiting for? The youngest gets to draw first blood. Now this is what real summer feels like. My blood's pumping something fierce.
Look who's acting like a kid now. Oh yeah, where's the blindfold? We can't split watermelons with just a bat. Speaking of, this bat seems kind of worn in, doesn't it?
Oh, wow. You got that. That bat and I...
Ken hits Junpei instead.
Had it since I was in Little League.
No one would see it coming.
Oh yeah? Well, it's not some big secret or anything. I used to play tons of baseball back in the day. But that's
Wow,
all
never
now.
would have guessed.
Wait, then should we really be hitting watermelons with this?
Well, nah, it's cool. Don't think I'll be using it much from here on out. What's wrong, bud? Dying to chomp on some melon?
Koromaru's trying to tell us something.
Hey, come on, Koromaru. We can't swing at the watermelon with you in the way.
Koromaru? Hey, why don't we use something other than the bat? Anything, I guess. Just as long as it's interesting.
Interesting. Kind of a weird request. Oh, like if Sonata-san used his bare hands?
Someone say my name?
Oh god, he appears!
All I had to do was
Sonata-san.
speak his name, and he immediately appeared.
Well, when I got back, I thought I heard voices coming from the roof, so I came to check it out. Watermelon splitting, huh?
That's right. We were just talking about what to use to hit it.
Punches Junpei instead. What the heck, Kirby?
You're not gonna use that bat?
I already know. You already know Kirby loves violence of all kinds. So
Use
it's not like
your
that's a person.
fists!
My fists. On this?
Oh my god, yes! I'd actually love to see that. That's okay, right, Junpei-san?
Huh? Sure. If that's what you want.
Alright. Guess I'd better make this good then.
Gonna splatter and there's not gonna be anything edible, is there?
Probably. But he will get to demonstrate his true strength.
All out, or there won't be any left to eat.
Oh, never mind. Junpei even thinks that.
Whoa! Sonata-san, you're incredible!
That is a very cleanly cut watermelon for being punched.
What the heck?
his. Oh, I guess he as he did punch it into bits.
But it's fine.
I can't believe that thing was still edible after it exploded like that.
So he did make it explode with his bare hands. Good to know.
Come on in. Man.
If this was Buff Hiko, he'd just stare at it and it'd explode.
You know, before we busted the melon. I'm talking about the whole bat thing.
You okay,
I'm
Minnie?
just trying to be thoughtful.
I'm fine.
I didn't want to come off like I was having second thoughts, but guess I couldn't help it, huh? I was supposed to be this cool mentor, but instead, kid ends up pitying me.
You have great qualities.
Oh, of course.
Don't worry about me anymore. I'll just get even sadder, you know? I mean, I'm not saying it's your fault. How the hell do I put it? This is a me problem. Probably doesn't make sense. I feel like my life, my teenage years, it's just all over the place. Anyway, I think we're done for today, yeah? Appreciate you helping me prep and clean up. Well, let's head back downstairs.
So from what you've played of Portable, is it like is this similar to the stuff that happens in Portable with Junpei's social link, or?
No, not even close.
I just had to ask.
No, it's very FemC focused in Portable.
Oh, it's you.
Summer break ends in 2 weeks. I'm a good girl looking for a good time. Well, look at you getting all excited over a message. Let's collect that personality of yours. Come see me right away.
Well.
Bastard.
You knew me. I guess he knows most people's weaknesses in a way.
Koromaru isn't
Or
just
some people's
any
weaknesses.
old dog. He's a key member of C's. Please be mindful of what you're feeding him. Oh, is it this scene? I think it is
Yes.
this scene.
What is it?
Summer break next year will likely be inundated with studying for entrance exams, so make use of the free time while you still have it. Hi, I'm Trish with today's installment of Who's Who. Today's subject is a man in his 20s with a sour face. A handsome salaryman. Though he hides it with his hair, the scar on his forehead is still obvious. I wonder what happened. Next is news. Pain, go away!
Oh, that person's pain did not go away.
I was trying to cook something and kinda messed it up, and Koro-chan happened to be nearby. I asked him if he wanted a bite. I was just joking, but he ran away so fast. I mean, I know it didn't come out right, but I didn't think it was that bad.
And that must be like really damaging for your self-esteem when a dog just runs away from your cooking.
Not sure what to do in this kind of situation. Oh man, I'm dying here! Yuka-tan said that the food she made didn't turn out the way she expected, but even Koromaru ran away from it. How bad does your cooking have to be for that to happen?
I'm sorry, Junpei. I don't think you're helping.
Fridge. Oh my god, Koromaru's not even in the room. Where is he? Oh. He was apologetic about something. Oh. Oh. Up, time to see how much money we get from all of that.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, I think the stuff you had for Utsura there is definitely better.
When it comes
So
to blades, you've really got to take good care of them. What are you looking for?
most of this stuff, it seems like you already got the newest stuff. So
Just making sure. Nope, keeping the agility.
I got some stuff you might find useful.
Flashlight, dark.
What do you got?
So
okay,
5,
so how
5, 12, 7, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 6, free, 1, 1, free, 8, 6, 5, 2, 1, 1, 2, 8, 2, free, 9, 4.
how much money is that? Decent amount.
Alright, I'll take that.
Not as much as it theoretically could have been, but still nice.
How many are you
Oh, and Kirby saying that is to actually asking myself and Minnie to look at Damien's Discord server, which I will do real quick. And oh yeah, apparently Kirby wasn't lying. He does Pay's hat from Persona 3.
What?
It's covered
That
dust,
cut
but
out,
he
what
still
did you
has
say?
it.
Apparently, Overlord Kirby has like Junpei's exact hat from Persona 3, like pretty much practically an exact replica of it.
Oh, cool.
Apparently it's covered in dust, but yeah, he has it.
Sure, it's a deal.
I already said that bit, Joey.
All right then.
How many are you? Alright, I'll take that.
No, I'm not selling his wings. Or Mitsuru's nails.
All done here?
Hey,
Why
man,
would
Mitsuru,
she
you see
give
those
me
nails?
these?
Chop them off.
Oh,
You
God.
gotta wear a different accessory.
Yes.
Those nails are worth a good 750 yen.
We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
That's an interesting idea that actually increases Orgia's duration.
It's Orgia.
Orgia.
Even after turning my hobby into a
I
career, still
I should probably pronounce that correctly.
guess I can't kick
I mean, I don't pronounce things correctly at all either.
I mean, it happens to everyone. I feel like it's a thing that I should saying correctly.
It happens to me frequently, Joey.
I-
You're messing up is like me messing up 5 times.
don't be too self-conscious about it, okay, Minnie?
What would you like?
Ooh. Rock dog suit. That gives him endure.
Okay, that's actually really cool.
Counter strike for
Everything I've got to show to be
Aegis
useful against the
and
shadows. Give them a go, will you?
something that's worse. Ooh. Probably this.
You're sure about this? Here, it's all yours. So, what will it be?
I'm assuming it. Also speak, yeah.
Please bring the required materials.
We are literally using that one.
What would you like? What would you like?
Yeah.
Eh,
This is anything like the original, the Null Charm accessory might be quite nice to have. Though I don't know if
yeah.
Though I don't know if it is.
Probably eventually.
Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
Oh, fun fact, this is original Yukari.
I see.
Original Yukari's voice actress.
So she didn't grow up to be like an actor in Phoenix Ranger Featherman. She grew up to run an antique shop. Never would have known. It's probably a good thing you never bring in the other Yukari in here, otherwise that'll probably cause a time.
Find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats.
It's also just really funny where she's just using her Kawakami voice.
I totally get what you mean.
But yeah, Yukari's in the antique store. And original Akihiko's the policeman.
Good to see you. You finished? Come back soon.
Where he's literally just doing original Akihiko and it's weird.
See.
It does feel weird somehow.
Alright, that is a thing I need to do.
Welcome, come on in. I'm sure this will prove to be useful. You like that one? Did that catch? We have a deal. Is that all you need? Hope to see you
Bye. Got it. How the hell did you get your hands on this? As long as you didn't break any laws, I'm not gonna pry. Throughout he out you. There we go.
Thanks. You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. Take a look around, yeah?
200 HP to one ally and 200 HP to all allies.
What? Something not right?
That's pretty decent.
It certainly is.
Buy 4 of those.
Ooh.
Because for God's sake, we need it, apparently.
Done already? Come again, yeah?
And that's an Elizabeth request done.
Good day.
Wanna go out? Oh.
No, she's not ready to go out yet.
Wonderful.
Ah, so this is Algiru. It's an awfully dreadful shade of green, isn't it? Well, just take a sip first. I see, the mellow sweetness that washes over your tongue, the citrusy aroma that permeates your nasal cavity.
Marvelous.
It is, frankly speaking, quite delectable, though it's rather disappointing there's not much of it to last. 8 Yeah, I don't think I'm running out of Twilight fragments.
Very well.
Probably not.
So yeah, we have original Akihiko, original Yukari, and original Mitsuru. Amazing. Wanna end stream now because I think everyone should get sleep at this point. I'm gonna
Quite
do the
possibly.
Tonica thing first.
Oh, okay then.
I believe you are at the peak of adolescence, correct? That's what I might have to say might prove very interesting. Naturally, it's free of charge. Got your attention, did I? Well, you better listen carefully then.
Today's lesson is called The Smaller the Dog, the Louder the Bark. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach? Oops, I forgot. You're underage, aren't you? If you're curious, go ask one of your friends. Just not a girl, unless you want to get slapped. Our company ran
Wow, that's the first time he gave actual advice.
proposing a special filter for digital cameras.
After all this time, I didn't think he was capable. I wasn't sure if he was capable of giving true advice.
Attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping. Undress them with your camera's eye, it says. It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller. Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work. I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko. By the way, try to cut back on...
It's deliciously evil.
I have an idea for an ad campaign. Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
Well, apparently not. It took a robot to actually go at me. In
Also,
my
why is it
swimwear.
deliciously evil?
Minnie, that's an actual expression. Don't worry. He's not saying that weirdly.
But you know him. I just want to see what he has to say.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go
Don't worry, we're totally not live streaming this right now.
the most obscene material I can find.
Yeah, it can't be that obscene. What are you gonna edit it into?
Wait, you see, I have this video. It's called 2 Girls, 1 Cup.
What's the junk then?
If you don't know, I'm certainly not going to explain it to you, okay, Minnie?
Yeah.
I'm calling to inform you that more humans...
God damn it, we just got out of fucking Tartarus!
Genuinely, it is probably better that you don't know. It's better that that bit of internet history just die.
God damn it, we just fucking left this stupid tower. And god damn it, PS5 controller! You've only been alive for 5 hours!
Goodbye now.
Why are you already low? Ugh. Well, we'll figure that out later. Well, we had our fun this one, right? Right?
Yes, I believe we did.
We had a lot of fun.
Absolutely.
Until next time, Evil Natsumi, Joy Mechi, and Meimichi, it was an accident! Why won't you understand that?
He's never going to forgive you. I'm sorry.
It wasn't even him!
He's still never going to forgive you.
It wasn't even him!
He's still not going to forget.
Wow, I wonder who we're gonna be raiding.
Ah,
There's so many options.
Well, there's this person named Damien BG10 who keeps streaming at the same time we do, and I went to be rate them.
Do I find out?
I have a feeling that they'll end right when we end, though. I see their stream and they're already close to the end of their stream, it seems.
Aw, that's kind of sad.
What
Why does that always happen?
if I do save raid myself?
I mean, you can try, I suppose.
That would be bizarre, but hey, what does it say if you try to rate yourself? It probably gives you an error, but...
Oh, let's find out. A channel cannot rate itself.
Okay, there is a message for that. I thought there had to be a message. I was just wondering what it was.
Dang it. But yeah, I'm sending you all to Camu again.
I don't see a problem with that.
Yep. It's just what she gets when streaming at the same time as us. Yep, next time on Persona 3, more Tartarus! God damn it, this tower will never goddamn leave. Why won't it leave? Oh well.
And unfortunately, the tower will never leave. But at the least, we get to go through it together with Overlord Kirby and the three of us.
Indeed. See you guys next time. Take care.
Bye bye.
Bye.
The bananas.
Banana.